We live?
We live.
Ping plong, ping pong.
Ching chong.
Racist!
Hey, I'm a Finn.
I mean, it's alright.
It's alright, it's alright. Hey, it's working. It's twerking. What?
What?
Yeah, I mean, I could also be doing some more physics and maths, but
That's gay.
no, I just don't wanna. Have you done any? No, you haven't done any PRs.
Nope.
No. All right. Let's see. I want to see quickly. Do they in the Vulkan tutorial also use the like a separate image to draw on and then submit, like copy split that image over? I think they do. But I'm not sure.
I don't know. Also, you do like the live stream ping I had. I said episode 19. I barely know her.
Let's see. I have a feeling that they do the blip, or is it called blit? I don't remember. But I don't seem to. Let's see. I think they also have the C++ code here. They don't? I had such a strong feeling that they did it. Wait, create. I was also thinking about the dynamic library and that kind of. When is Galaxy Sigma coming? Planetary Zigma is not even. There's not even a planet.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Yeah, but
You can just make an empty black window and say that the graphics is coming when we have a planetary sun. I mean, sun sigma.
But if they do like blipping, it should be along the draw command. Pipeline. They do the viewport. Wait for fence. Wait, I can probably put on so you guys can also see what I'm trying to do. They don't. I had such a strong feeling that they would. So they just draw straight on the VK image. No, they do have the image. I don't know. I read the VK guide and they spoke about like having. I haven't done it before, but having like separate image for the drawing and the rendering. You know. I was like, that doesn't sound too that bad to do. You know? Wow, my Discord froze, bro. Or died, actually. Bruh. My Discord died.
My game died.
What are you doing?
Playing games.
What kind of games, huh?
Guess.
What?
Guess.
Minecraft?
Nah, it's the same game I played before, you know, where you had to make my beautiful pottery next to a bear.
Oh wait, do you have 2 potteries right now, or?
Nah, I don't have any pottery right now.
You have gone backwards.
Yeah, I'm going backwards. Nah, man, I spent like 2 hours just walking around, and then I found a place that was nice, but it was also like 50 meters away from spawn. It's just that I had gone the complete opposite way and like around, so yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, no, but what I was saying was the having a separate image that you draw onto, and then you copy that information over to the Vulkan swap chain, because apparently format are shit for the swap chain, so you could use like a different image and draw on it, and then copy it over to have better quality. Apparently.
Sounds true.
But yeah, that's what I read and heard. And also was thinking about the dynamic render, or like the only thing that we actually need to be dynamic is just recreation of the pipeline, and I don't think you want the swap, nah, and the order of draw calls, but I guess that should actually be exposed stuff from the client to the render, right? Because you don't want the render to know about the world. You should only have like mesh you pass into the draw call, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
So maybe you have to rethink a little bit, because then if you do the draw execution in the, I don't know, I have to think a little bit, like how do we modularize this thing? Because
What we do is we have a queue. Okay, hear me out. We have a queue, the beautiful SIG-DEQ thing. Yes, and then we can pass in meshes, and then we have like a function that's called draw, yeah, and then that draws those and like pops them, right? Yeah, and then in the ECS we can, well, in like our app, in the main or somewhere out elsewhere, yeah, we can have the system for it. And then we can just make that the entity has like a component thing that is a mesh. Now we loop over those, and yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But okay, wait, let me sketch. Bro, I don't have a mirror. That's gonna take 2 ages.
This is sketch.
It's sketch time. Bro, why is this music always like so trendy?
What music?
The cave sound music thingy.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I also wondered that. Can we remove this from the playlist? It's so bad.
It's not my playlist, bro. Anyways, this is what I'm thinking, right? Because if this is like the main app, right? Right now it has the world. That's his world, not wobbled. All right.
Yeah, waffled.
And then for the renderer, like we should have a section where there is just the draw, you know, and in here this should be like the dynamic thing where you can just change like the order of what you draw when and what pipelines you use and what not, you know. You could change that here. That should dynamically update. But then again, the renderer doesn't need except for the pipeline. I think everything. Well, I don't know. Like this is kind of weird. We could also make the whole render just
like, okay, Lucas, I think we want to have it like this, that the rendering and all of those things are shared libraries, right? And then they hook into the main, I mean the main gets them, yeah. And the main is the only thing that has like the world, okay? And that has like all the systems, all the like gameplay mechanics, I guess.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And that basically just uses the renderer, and then you can send like a thing like, hey, reload the renderer, and here's the new thing, you know? And then the app is like, okay, bada boom, bada bam, but like the ECS is not interacting with anything else than the main app, right?
Yeah, because these ones. I'm just thinking like, should we go that what we used to do with Hans, where we have like the game, right? Which is like the library. And then you have the update in here. That takes care of...
We don't have to have it like that, because we can do something else that's a bit smarter. If you go to the SIG, the Siggy Saggy.
Wait, do you mean main or do you mean actually code?
Actual code. I just want you to know something. If you do at import, you don't have to declare a constant. I just want you to know this, okay? At import, and then you do root.
Do you want the quotation?
Yeah, root. Yeah, basically this. If you do like dot now on the left there, dot. You see, these are all the functions that are in what exactly? Okay, well it's wrong now. Okay, anyways, it's supposed to show like main, because essentially the file that the main is inside of is the root, okay? And then you can get all of the stuff there. And what we can do is we can have like a root.update, you know, and that will call a function in here. It's hard to explain, but it's, you know, it's nice. So we don't have to make it a library per se.
Like the only thing is, I think this is still like the valid way to do it. Having the game, which would be the dyn_lib, right?
I don't have game as dyn_lib, bro. It's so annoying with FFI, man.
No, but like because the only thing that needs to be FFI is these calls, update and draw. And then of course this one also needs access.
Already too much. Already too much.
It needs access to the world.
Yeah, you're asking for too much now.
No, bro. Trust me. Look at this.
You cannot pass. You can't pass the world through FFI. It doesn't go well.
Shit. No, wait. No, because it doesn't. All it needs to know is it needs like the header of the world to know the structure of this thing. So then both of these can use the same thing.
Nah, what you should do is the game just handles everything, and the game is not a library itself.
And then, but no, wait. The ECS is the world is kind of the game state, in a sense.
In a sense, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So that one cannot be inside of this. Like, well, it has. Wait. This game needs to be aware of the world, but it cannot own the world, because that needs to be persistent through the main. Because if you load in this thing, we don't want the state to just be gone, you know?
Well,
this is
why don't we just
a .header file would be nice, because we just need this thing to be same in both places.
Yes.
But isn't the ECS basically that? Like, it's literally just a file. Wait, that we load in. So we could use it, just load the same thing in both places. Wait, where is this?
Yeah, but you got to pass the correct components and shit. And passing shit for FFI doesn't really work that well with...
No, but it doesn't need to know. Types. Like, it just needs to be a pointer, because you know the type when you get it in. You know it's gonna be a world, and if they are the same in both places, you won't have any issues, right?
Yeah, but then you have to also pass the same components. But I know what you mean. And yes, but it's also just a very annoying way.
You don't need to pass. You just pass the pointer. Then they both have the same header file. They both know the layout.
You know our good friend alignment. Yeah, but it should work. I know that. I know it should work, but it's just like very annoying to use FFI.
You know, but in this case it would be nice. Because then we could just
No.
change the update logic and the draw and just load it in, and this will still remain connected to the client and still queue up all of the multiplayer calls back and forth, and they would just connect back to whatever happened here.
Yes. I guess.
Then again, also the game doesn't need to be. Yeah, like then this is the thing that provides for both the database of the server. It provides all of the information both to the game and the server, right? So this one is the provider, and these, well, I guess this one also provides. This one just shows how things are being drawn, and the local game is being updated, and the main is just a connection to the server, so it maintains with everybody else the same information.
Yeah, well, sure, do it like that. But yes, I know the code is gonna be horrendous.
Yeah, no, but it's like it should only be 3 functions, right? The update and the draw. Well, maybe process input as well.
Yeah, that's already like that's like already maybe 20-30 lines of ugly ass boilerplate.
Yeah, but they should be able to just like, this is the only ugly, nasty part, and after that it should be like you can still use whatever you want inside of here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, do it like that if you wish.
But how does it work then with does the main then also need to how does it work with this then? If you have the render, the game cannot own the render if it's gonna be dynamically reloaded. Like, it has to, the memory has to be owned by the main, right? Or
Yeah, so you just pass it around. Like the renderer and game, like all of those are separate, right? And then they're all just loaded by main.
Yeah.
Like they can still get each other. Like the game can still get access to render, but it's not gonna own it.
Yeah. Just gonna, what the fuck? Wait, how do I get the eraser there? So we'll actually have the world, which will be I mean, I guess only the memory of the world also has to be owned by the main. The world is still also like a thing of the game, right? So it also goes along with here.
I guess.
The main doesn't really, except for allocating. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then you should be able to change, because then, like, the thing is that then you don't have to write explicit like separate code for everything. You could literally just say that the update draw input are the only things that needs to be considered when you change stuff. And then, of course, we do not have the pipeline yet, but I think we can see how we fit that in later. But with this, we should be able to change the draw functionality, the update functionality, and also have a server, like, it should just correspond with these things then. It would be quite, like, free, you know? And you could just update, change while playing, and input processing as well. So you would still have, like, the game itself. And the pipeline will come on to later. I think this would just be super cool to just change, like, you know how you can make so it doesn't draw textures, that you just draw vertices, for example.
Sure.
Like, such simple thing, just changing the pipeline, it would just update it, and you could just like, okay. So you can see a little bit different perspective without having to restart the whole application, wait for it, and you know. But I think this makes sense. Alright. I guess we will continue just implementing still the renderer setting up. Command pool. I think we were supposed to do that one. I'm just gonna see. What do we have? We have the swap chain. Yes. And the VKQ. Alright. So we can go back to the swap chain. And actually what I just realized that yes. I'm just gonna use one command pool. I don't know, in the example, I think one command pool is all you need. You need multiple command buffers, but one command pool should be enough. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, but now I do have them, so that's why this works here. Yeah, I'm gonna do one command pool, but command buffer I will have for each of them. Yes. Same as they do here, and then overlapping frame, I think. Is that actually the right way to do it? Let's see. I'm gonna quickly run it once and see what it actually says. Frame count. Oh, Feram count, sure. Because what do I? Oh no, I don't. Okay, thank God. I was like, that should be warm. Yo, what's up, T-Chef? Start.
He's our favorite chef.
Oh, actually, fuck, that's yeah, he is our favorite chef. There's no better chef than T-Chef. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, you know, he is cooking. He is cooking.
He is cooking. Oh shit. Let me git stash and then git check. Ah, what? Out. And I'm gonna go back to server. Git pull. Git merge master. Origin master. So we should be up to date, yes. Alright. And then we can do all of these. Space time start. And sig will run. Yeah, we're back. And then it is great. What are you working on right now? Vulkan, still, it says there, working on Vulkan. Hey. Maybe what more specifically? Command buffer and command pools. So we'll have that, and then we'll have graphics queue. Did we? No, wait. Q family index. Did you, in your thing, already initialize the just the? Do you have both the device and the Q, or was it just the?
What? I have the queue, I have the device, I have the physical device. That's what I have.
So you have the Q as well. Q. Okay, here. Oh, so inside the device you have the Q, and then we have also in the. Where do we have the? In the physical device we have the graphics. Where's the graphics Q stored?
It's stored in. There's a get device function for device. Vulkan stores the queue for you in the device. Like scroll down. You see, get queue.
Yeah, but the graphics queue family.
Yeah, that you get when you make the physical device.
Yeah. Oh wait, so it's. Yeah, okay, wait. So it's just stored here. It's not anywhere else stored.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I will figure out something. Let's see.
Like, if you really want, you can also make the physical device so it'll be a structure instead, and store like the thing and the PTR. But then it's not gonna be a pointer, so then it looks a bit weird compared to everything else. But you do what you want.
Yeah, no, I will figure something out. So you already have dynamic rendering set up. I mean, Harold had something in the initialization of the. Was it logical device, or where was it you had it?
Yeah.
You can also take Blavi as reference. Wait, do you have the link? I don't have the link to Blavi.
Just github.com/ttchef/blavi with uppercase V.
/ttchef. I can't spell chef. Chef. Oh my god. Let's talk his repo. Blavi. Okay, what was that? Hot reload test? You did hot reloading, bro. Physics library, yo. What the hell are you? Is he cooking? Oh, look, there's command pools. Oh, you also use like a. Okay, you have a context that you blobby context that you pass around. Okay. I see. Okay, so in command pool you have barrier to percent. You have all of these context, frame index, and image index. What if you have a frame index, bro? What do you use the frame index for? You use it to. Why is it the image and the frame index the same? Here for some more organized, you can look in example C to see the program flow. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at how you do stuff. Clear color, rendering chronos. What is this Lucas typo kind of shit? Convert to color attachment optimal with the capital O there, Then you have frame index. Where do you use the image index? Do you even... Why do you have separate index for them? Like you should, or I mean, unless if you have, I don't know. I was thinking of just using the same for the both the buffer and then the image. They would always just be associated. I don't know. But we can see. Let's see. Let's continue here. Grabbing the queue. So get queue. Graphics queue. Graphics family queue. Ah, okay. I think need to split it up. Yeah, like I was thinking in the swap chain, right? So I got the images. I used to have what was it I used to? Oh yeah. These are like the image which contains the Vulkan image, and then here inside of the image I have the command buffer which is associated with this Vulkan image either way. Even though I was thinking maybe it would be smart to take it outside here, because then you could allocate all of the command buffers at once, even though it's not really a big bottleneck for me, it's just a cool thing I could do. And I also think if you want to change something in the future, it's easier to do it like this. But what do I know? Let's see. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna create a file called command buffer. Just commands. I will create a command pool. I mean, all of these could actually be their own file. I think that would make sense. And then in render, you just... Well, then you would have to... I will see. I will create a new... Call it command pool. That's sick. And... pretty much the same that we have been doing for the past other ones. Something like this probably will do. Yeah. We will probably use the same kind of things like here. Boom. Now I wonder... whatever. The thing itself will be... What do I need to know? Should I just call it... Should I call it command pool or just commands? Because what do I actually need? No, command pool needs to be its own... Does it need to be its own thing? I don't think it needs to be. It's so small.
Hello.
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 It's Mr. T-Chef.
Oh, guys, Bro, I'm so sick. It's insane.
Oh, I'm sick too, you know, like, I'm freaking
What?
sick, bro.
Sick?
Or
What?
do you
No,
mean
what?
like...
But you're on holiday.
Yeah, I mean sig, not
Bro.
not sick.
Bro, well, I had a crazy leg day today. I like my back hurts now. I can't lay in bed without like if I move, laying in bed, like I fucking die. It hurts so fucking bad. I don't know what I did. I did something bad.
Bro, I was now it's a little bit better, but bro, I think that was one of the worst like illnesses I had in my entire life, bro. Like I couldn't, or like I think I still can't when I stand up. Like everything is getting black and I just fall down. Yeah, bro, I vomited.
Bro, what the fuck have you been
Yeah,
eating?
I don't know, man.
Well, at least you can still program, right?
Like right now I can't because I don't have my laptop, but
Bro.
yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, but it's a little bit better now.
Nice. Init and
Isn't opaque like similar to struct, or why can't you just put functions in it?
it's just internal use kind of. What was the point of making this opaque, Harold?
Well, the reason why it can be opaque is because okay, so C things don't really have alignment, right?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Yeah, and
Sig. No wait. Sig. No wait.
C.
C has alignment. Fuck. No wait. It just takes.
No man, it just shoves it in everywhere.
No, but it has to be pretty strict. Like it has to be those specific things. Isn't Sig the one that is kind of
Sure.
like optimizing for whatever you're trying to do and just does whatever it thinks is good for you, unless you tell it to be packed or extern.
Yes, but it just changes the layout because alignment, but like C just does exactly what you say. Anyways, the thing with C pointers are they aren't like aligned or anything. It's complicated to explain, but yeah.
Oh, then
Anyways,
explain.
well, you don't understand.
I
Like C
do.
doesn't have alignment.
Well, C does have alignment. What the fuck? That's the whole point.
Inside of structures, it has alignment, but not structures itself doesn't have alignment.
Wait,
Like
what?
fields.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like if you have
how can you alignment like on structures like?
Because you can still like access the fields and then it understands the address where it needs to jump to when you write. Like it needs to know the alignment in that case. Otherwise it wouldn't work. Unless during compile
sure,
time.
but like C just compacts everything. Like it doesn't really care. It just shoves everything as close as possible because it's made to be like memory efficient, you know.
Isn't that SIG?
No, the SIG is spreading out a structure, bro. If you have a structure and there's like a lot of different varying things, it will spread it out. Like it will be in the same memory location technically, but there will be like a lot of empty space between because of alignment.
No. C has, if you have like a struct which just, if you have U8s, you know, it will literally just store them U8s one after, like, let's say you have 3 U8s, right? And if you have a U16 here, then wouldn't these ones also start to use U16, and then this one would be fucked, and it would move this one like this, and you would have a gap there. That's what C would do.
No.
Would it? I think it would just add. Like I completely understand it differently. Not gonna lie.
Because
bro, C doesn't care.
What I understood from SIG is that SIG does the other way around, where it switches this one like this. When you
yeah, sure.
That's how I understand.
Well, no. There's still the empty space.
Yeah, but it's
like,
at the end, but it's not a penalty for it. Because here you get penalized for not having that thing in here.
Yeah. Sure, but there's still like alignment. Like if you have some weird thing, it's gonna be just a lot of empty space in Sig, but C is compact shit.
No.
No, how I understand it, how it's in C is that, for example, you have a U8,
Yeah.
then you have a U32, for example, and
Yeah.
they are like completely together, with no space in between. But then if you add another U8, it
Yeah.
will have the 4-byte alignment of the U32. So then you have a
Ah.
U8, but it has 3 extra bytes.
But this then it would still. So wait, this first one would still be fine, but the second one, if you now added another, wait, how would
Yeah.
U32? Wait, but
Now you
U32,
would
then
have-
it would still
yeah.
fit in here. But if you added,
It doesn't matter. What we gotta learn is that Sig is better than C in this case. Anyway.
nah.
No, it is
in this
better.
case, C is still better because I don't like when Sig just does this. That's bad. I want it to
No,
be
it's
there.
good.
No,
It's more performant.
Yes, it is. But
But
if I try
I
to
think
use,
this
if
is
I
better because
I cannot then
Lucas hates
explicit
performance.
like
Lucas
the thing is
hates
in C,
performance. He wants
I can
unoptimized.
be if in C if I write something in a fucked way, I can guarantee that I can just do a raw pointer access in this memory location, and I can be
But
guaranteed
raw pointer
that.
accesses are unsafe, and that's why we don't like it.
But that's
Um,
why we like them because if you know what you're doing, you can just do this and it will work. But in Sig, I cannot have that
Lucas,
guarantee.
I will. You will probably be the last person I would
Yo, let's
trust with
just go
raw
to
pointers.
C. Let's just go to C.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Lucas, what you are doing right now,
Like,
I
like
did the in Polavi, I'm doing the exact same thing, that I'm basically having a void pointer and I'm just thinking, okay, the first
Mhm.
4 bytes should be the type.
Exactly.
And-
Exactly.
Doesn't mean it's good. Like classes, they are super good and very performant. Right.
No, bro.
Yeah,
This
you see, it's the same thing.
this is a good thing. We don't need no baby safety here. We know what we're doing here. We
Lucas,
just
you
wanna
definitely need baby safety.
No, fuck that. You know, baby safety is the thing that makes me fuck up because I make the assumption that I have freedom to do this, but then when I start to do that, Sig has moved this thing over here and I'm accessing something I shouldn't be accessing.
At least in Sig you have the alternative to do it like you want.
Alright.
Well,
Like,
from my
you-
experience working with Lucas, there's just something he's not getting that's just so simple, you know. You can't explain it to him.
Exactly.
I think Rick is better in this case because most of the time, like, it optimizes it for you. So if you don't want to have it optimized, you just pack the struct.
No, that's true.
There's
Yeah.
probably a good.
But
Yeah, bro, like C at least have the alternatives. Like in C you're just totally screwed. Like if you wanted to babysit you,
But
it doesn't
no,
do it at
honestly,
all.
like I don't think like a programming language should do that optimization for you. If you want to do it, you should be the one who reorganizes your whole struct for it. Like that's how it should be done.
Nah, debatable. Anyways, this was not what we were talking about. We were talking about why opaque. It's because opaques are basically handles, and Vulkan gives us handles.
Okay, I see. Hello, Andrew.
Oh, it's Andrew Kelly.
Damn, bro.
That would be crazy.
No, it's Andrew Klinger, the author of.
Yeah, he's coming here to scold you for using C.
No, bro. You can't be with Harold on this. That it's a bad idea to have raw access to memory, like with pointers. Just yeah, that's a good thing, right? We want that. We need it.
But I mean, like, Rick is there to, like, not do that, so, like, if you want to do that, you shouldn't be using Zig, right?
Yeah, exactly. But Zig does have a lot of cool other features which I like, but this is one of them I'm wishing like it could allow us to do still. Like that's just sad that we can't do that. I'm just saying.
Because I would not trust you with raw pointer access.
Now just Zig C translate and then continue from there. You know, just move over to C.
See?
You know what we're doing? We're just writing all our, like, important indexes to memory address 0, and we can just read 0 and understand, like, okay, if it has the value 3, we're gonna do that.
That sounds
Trust,
painful.
let's say.
What?
I'm just gonna. Create command pool, but this is what I don't want to do this here. I just want to create the command pool in this case. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do anything else. Const command. Ooh.
Wait, are they showing you C logic and you're trying to convert it to Zig?
They are showing me C++, C, both C++ and C, and I'm just converting it to Sig.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that where this argument came from? Where you're just like, fuck Zig,
Nah.
let's just do C?
Yeah, no, it is no.
I'm.
They should just ask what the pigs were.
Like I'm kind of like.
Yeah.
I just like this C raw pointers. That's all I'm gonna say. You know. Like just. I know what I'm doing, alright?
But like, okay, we can ask Andrew because Andrew actually knows what he's talking about, unlike us. Okay, so Andrew, does C have alignment?
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. This is what I said, bro.
No.
C doesn't have alignment.
No, what? No, Andrew, no, you're kidding me. What?
No, Google
Wait.
it. Google it. Ask ChatGPT. Just ask. Does C
Does-
have
I
alignment?
don't really know like any other language which has alignment in type system. So,
No, not in the type system. I think Rust has alignment, but not in the.
Okay, we're
Does
not
it though?
reading Microsoft though.
That's a good question.
I mean, if it doesn't have alignment in type system.
Yeah,
where
C has
alignment
alignment
will be?
requirements for data types and structures. Well, that's also Gemini's response now.
Yeah, I mean, alignment. Like all types have some alignment.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
alignment of pointers to types is not tracked.
But
Type system.
alignment
Yeah,
of pointers.
that's what I was talking about.
Alignment of
Yeah, alignment of
pointers. Wait,
pointers.
what does that mean?
Okay, so Lucas, you see, pointers don't actually point directly to the data. Let's say you have a weird thing. Like you have a structure with.
I like weird things.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
It's just weird, and then the pointer doesn't point to that. It points to a location, and then the type system can infer where the data is actually at,
No,
based
wait,
on the
no,
pointer type.
A pointer.
But see, pointers are just
A
pointers.
pointer points to the beginning of a struct.
Not really in Sig, no.
Not in Sig, which is stupid. It should point to the beginning of a struct.
No, it's smart. It's a lot faster. It's like, because you want CPU cache, that's good, okay? Sig
What
gives
do
you
mean?
that.
It points to the beginning of struct. No, it's just structs are located at specific points in memory, so you
Yes.
can't like move struct 1 byte below and it will still work. You can do it. You should need to move them like one alignment at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was. I
but
just
you-
can't speak.
When you wait, what did you say? Just to hear it again.
Pointers points to the beginning of a struct.
Yes.
What alignment means is some like pointer is all zero at the end, but like some amount of zeros.
Yeah.
And funny thing is, you can store, if you're clever enough, you can store some data inside of pointer because you know its alignment. So you know, like end of pointer will always be zero, so you can store your own data inside of it.
Oh, so wait. So Sig. Wait, is that what Sig does? Or
No,
what?
but
what?
you can do it instead.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe
but,
it will do in the future. Who knows?
But what does Sig do if it doesn't point to the beginning of a struct? Of the address of the struct.
It points to beginning of struct.
But what's the point of this alignment for pointers then? Like, what? I don't get it.
I mean, if you have, it's pretty common, I think, in C, C++ to have like multiple pointers and cast between them, and you just forgetting how pointer was aligned. So, for example, if you imagine you try to implement allocator,
Wait, what?
and imagine you
Allocator.
try,
Allocator. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, so basically you need like some bytes,
Mhm.
and you want to cast bytes into a type.
Yeah.
If you don't care about alignment and it's not structured in type system, you can accidentally like allocate bytes which are not aligned. Yeah, and later when you can cast pointer to beginning of bytes to pointer to type, you'll get an aligned pointer, and some bad things can happen if you do it. Yeah, and Zeke will tell you made alignment wrong. Please do it correctly.
So just
And
wait.
we'll check
So,
one time.
but isn't the pointer always 62 or 32 bits? 64, not 62.
Yeah, it's always 64,
Yeah.
but sometimes last few bits are always 0.
Yeah. So then you would have 62 plus 2.
Yeah, so this is an alignment of 4.
Yeah, but like both in C and Sig, or depending on the architecture actually. But
I mean, in C, yes, you have pointers which are aligned, but fact that they are aligned is not struct in type system.
But like, wait, but I have never run into issue when I like do casting in C on pointers. Like,
Okay. Like malloc.
hmm?
No malloc.
Yeah, I know
It's a
malloc.
pretty cool function.
It's a very cool
It
function.
returns you just bytes. Yeah, it returns you just bytes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if cool fact is malloc always returns you aligned by 8 bytes.
Okay.
So they are always 8 aligned.
Okay.
And using this fact, you can just cast it to your type.
Yeah.
But if malloc were trying to, if it like known about alignment you need, it could return you an aligned pointer, like pointer with
Okay.
alignment less
Wait.
than
So
60,
now
8.
if it's
And
8
so it will be more
aligned,
efficient.
let's say this, right? This,
Mhm.
it always does this. So if I had an array of pointers in C, it would look like this. But in Sig, if I knew that the thing only needed 4, is this what you're talking about? I could fit 2 pointers in the same thing, or?
Yeah. So basically, if you ask malloc to allocate one at a time, like 1 byte,
yeah,
they won't be consecutive, never, because they will be like 7.
Yeah,
bytes
even if
apart,
I just like,
at least.
I just used this part, so I would have wasted this whole section on each and every one of them. But in Sig, it would still work like this, and then I could fit, well, in this case, twice the amount of pointers in the same memory.
I mean, it's a pretty easy problem to solve in C. You just need to pass alignment into malloc, and it will work.
You can,
but yeah,
you can pass. Wait, what?
you can't, but you can implement like alternative malloc function which accepts alignment.
No, that's, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, just size.
No, own malloc function.
So an own malloc, so then you could do it. Okay. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, sure. But
Okay, so now I know why we're using open. I see.
yeah. But these are the
So basically, if you okay, oh wait, I need to check something first. Give me some time.
This is some nerdy ass podcast now.
So basically, if Zig were to correctly type this C function, it would type it as line 64, line 8. Yeah.
Can I put your stream on the stream? Or are you trying to show that?
Yeah, I'm trying to show it.
Yeah.
So basically, if you go into Zig C, yeah, it's not like this. It's like this, but it should be like this, because malloc is always returning you aligned 8 pointers.
Yes.
And yeah, so if you go,
can you use C function calls inside of Sig through the standard library, or C call?
Yeah, why
The-
not?
Well, sort of. You have to link to this standard library, the C
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
but then you can just do std.c, and it will
Yeah,
have
so
the entire
basically,
C
have
thing.
Oh, that's
like
nice. Let's start using C functions.
No, it sucks ass, bro. Like everything is already implemented in C standard library, and it's a lot nicer. So no.
So basically, if you try to alloc, for example,
Hmm?
if you have like some type,
Yeah.
type T, let's put something else into it to be zero sized. Basically, if you want to like allocate its type in C, you do like size of T, and you get a back pointer. Yeah. And later you just like pointer cast pointer to type T. Yeah. And you get yourself like memory. But this won't run because it has wrong alignment. Yeah, I also need to link C. Yeah, because so sounds me nice.
But for this, can't you just align the inbuilt?
Okay. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And it tells you have a wrong alignment. Yeah, but like how actual C function works, it has alignment here, and so if I save it, no error. And so basically, in C, you always implicitly casting like this. And the only thing why you don't have errors is because malloc is implicitly always aligned 8.
Yeah.
And so yeah, Zigma system just doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
And if you try to implement it like with your own malloc and you don't know about it, it will cause some problems. Or if you, for example, some reason want alignment of big alignment here, I don't know why would you want it, but yeah, it will still cause problems. And in C, you don't know about it. Like, it will fail.
Yeah. Wait, Andrew, what OS are you using?
It's PopOS.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Did it say Pope OS?
He did.
yeah, PopOS.
Yeah, me too, man.
I need to switch to Cosmic Desktop sometime in the future.
Yeah, I'm already there, man.
Cosmic was nice, to be honest, but it wasn't just.
Yeah, it's a bit unfinished. Yeah,
Yeah.
that well can admit, but like that's
It's a
it's
small.
in alpha, well
Yeah.
beta now. But yeah.
Also, Andrew, I saw you were using. Well, like, I've seen it before, but you're using NeoVim, right?
No, I don't use Neo.
Is it
Helix.
Helix.
Yes, it's
Ah,
Helix.
how is that compared to NeoVim? Like,
I used NeoVim maybe like a week, and it was too hard. So
okay,
I switched to Helix, and it was pretty easy.
okay. How is it with getting a LSP and all of that set up in Helix?
It's perfect.
Should I?
The only thing you need to do is install LSP, and that's it. Like install is in path, and Helix is already configured to find it in path.
How about multi-line cursors? Does that exist?
Yes,
Ooh.
it's my favorite Helix feature.
Wait, what? It does it? What in Helix? I didn't know about that.
How is it? Do you find it easier to work with Helix than in VS Code or anything like that?
So I can do more stuff in Helix than in VS Code, but it's comparable.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Feel
more or
like-
less, like, for writing code, like, performance-wise, like, do you think it's faster to use Helix than Visual Studio Code?
I'm not sure. Yeah, for example, I can like select everything inside of like this scope, but like a multi-cursor to equal and like I change to 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Now I'm just thinking of switching still to one like either Helix or Neobeam. But I'm not sure yet because it's still like kind of nice to use Visual Studio Code, but I just see like how easy it is to just type and go like you can just like inside of a terminal, like you don't have to open a separate terminal to run the thing. You can just like immediately just exit and run it, you know, and just go back in.
Yeah, this is what I do. I exit, run something, and go back.
Yeah, it's like a lot more convenient.
Why I didn't do it is because I have like auto rebuild on the side. So
Anyway,
if I didn't have like Zig build,
Anyways.
I
Anyways.
would do it.
Yeah, we can admit that Andrew is just better built, and that Lucas should probably switch to from VS Code.
I should probably.
I mean, I'm coming back to VS Code because like at work, code base is really bad, so I can only navigate it using like some AI features of VS Code and cursor and so on.
Wow, then it's bad.
Yeah.
No, but
It's C++, but it has like 10 levels of inheritance or something.
yeah. Wait, graphics queue family. I assume that's the index. They're just naming it. Yeah, graphics family index. I just want to keep it consistent because otherwise this will get weird. So I'm gonna call graphics family index as well. Okay.
Family.
That's funny.
What? It's not that funny to you? What? It's fucking, that's hilarious.
Crazy. Let's see, return, and then we're gonna also have to create the damn thing. So check, and then we're gonna do cvk. Was it create? Cvk create command pool, and then we're gonna also be needing the device, and allocator will be null, and then where it will actually store the thing. Yes. So we'll
Lucas, do you use a config to store everything, or
what are you? Sorry, you're a bit cutting out.
a context?
What are you saying?
Are you using context to like store everything in Vulkan?
Oh
Or
yeah, this is the wait instance here. Wait, where am I? Wait, I'm in the wrong. This is just the Vulkan thing, bro. Renderer. This is basically the whole context, and I just call initialize here. That's how I do it right now. And then we have a config that pass in, but I don't really have a context because I don't think anything else should know about this thing except the renderer itself. Well then, so this is everything it needs, and it will just pass that around if it needs to do anything. For the moment. Well, so I guess it is a context in itself.
it will be really difficult when you are doing pipeline switching and descriptor set managing. That's like, yeah.
I will
that
see. I
sucks.
haven't gotten to that part yet, so I will just rewrite stuff when they get to that. Because I was thinking with Harold also just a moment ago, like, I was thinking back at this, right? And then I want to dynamically, because I want to dynamically be able to change like how things behave. And that will happen from the server and from the game. Well, the server is no problem. Like that thing, this thing will just say the platform what has changed, and then the game is responsible to display that. So what I need to do is in the update have some way just this whole thing needs to be a dynamic thing, so I can in the update change how things get displayed or moved for the client, and then I have to have dynamically changed draw. Of course, we'll get to the pipeline and the shaders, but I think that's a later problem because I don't know yet how we'll make it work. But if I can get this thing working, I don't think this will be too big of a problem. And then yeah, the world will have to be inside here, and yeah, we have to process input. But I think we will go back to this model because that worked quite well last time. You know, oh bro, you know what we could do? You hear? Hello?
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah.
Okay, imagine this. We could add a record button, so this one would also record the states of the game. And then, yeah, and then when you press replay, you stop listening to the server and sending signals, like this thing gets blocks off, and then you can just replay the state that just happened.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you're implementing it, so...
Yeah, but like, it wouldn't be that hard, I think.
Yeah, we'll let.
It depends, we'll see. But we'll get to it when we get to it. It's nothing but...
Famous last words.
That would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty damn cool. And then when you stop replaying, then you're just connecting back to the server. Well, we'll see. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be a feature of the game. It's gonna be a feature of development. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to actually take the VK device, and I probably need to take it as a pointer. Yes. Alright, and then in here, we're gonna pass the device, probably to dot to C. But, yeah. And what else does this thing take? Then it takes the command pool trait info, so we're gonna pass that.
Choo choo.
Wait, why am I doing this outside? What am I doing? Bro, why is nobody telling me I'm doing stupid things again?
I'm playing games, man, so I just ain't watching you right now.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Just need to take a bit of inspiration now. Wait.
Yeah, I'm messing with Figlet right now, so...
What the fuck is Figlet?
Oh, you want to see? Here, I might as well show you.
I'm not sure I wanna see.
No, don't even worry about it.
Don't
You got
worry
my
about it.
approval. Yeah,
Oh,
don't
wait.
worry about it. You got my approval.
Yeah, so I want to create an instance, then I return pointer cast instance. Okay.
But you're not looking?
Not really, no. Wait, let me just... I'm so close to cracking this code, alright?
Oh, man.
Okay.
You asked, man.
Okay, I will look. Wait. Where can I not... Where's your... Bro, your stream is loading for like 10 years. Okay, I'm looking now.
Is it
I
really?
recognize this format. Is it Whisper CVP?
Let's see here.
Okay, there's a Figlet, Larry, 3D, Lucas. Look, it's Figlet. Yo. So it's terminal?
Replace the F with N.
F. It's Nugget. I'm not that... I have some dyslexia, but that's okay. So, are you just trying to do... Are you trying to do your donut and cube thingy in the terminal as well? Bro, I can't believe that this is how you work. It's like literally having like Subway Surfers, but the programmer.
I don't know, you always gotta have like a 3D floating donut. That thing's
And
kinda
Matrix.
dope.
But what is happening there? I can't even fist every killer, you know?
Oh,
I can't even fist.
what?
It says I can't even fist every killer, you know?
Oh, this is I'm running Whisper and I'm running it through all my media files. It's printing out subtitles, SRT files. So it's like it's not 100% because I'm only using the base model. Like if I use like stronger model, it probably fucking my PC would catch on fire.
Okay.
But it's been running for almost 24 hours now.
Okay.
But I have a lot of shows and movies.
Okay.
And then after I do that, I'm going to convert them all to MKV and embed the subtitles into them. And it's for one, it compresses the size of all the files down, and they'll have my my custom made fucking subtitles put into it. I know I could probably just find the subtitles like online, but damn, fuck that. I'll just generate it myself.
Bro, that's
New
crazy.
tech, cool tech.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah, I was
cool.
just using same kind of model to generate subtitles for some other video. Pretty cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're all just tech nerds up here, you know.
Yeah, for real.
I'm trying to rewrite my library, but make it better somehow. It's library for
Sick.
making some math. Yeah.
Damn, already sounds like a problem.
Wait, did I already do something in the...
Forget about it. Ship
Basically,
it.
I have this cheat sheet and I need to implement like almost all of it. Basically, if I finish this section, like everything else is kind of already done. Because it's just how to apply all these operations, and I did like this parts. I mean, geometry product and all these operations. Now I need inner product, outer product, commutator product, regressive product, sandwich product, and yeah, and that's it. Everything else is just.
I need context.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Look at
product
what
is
the
already
fuck am I
implemented.
looking at? This is some fucking bamboozle here, man. Like, what is this? Fucking trigonometry? Some fucking
Yeah. It's
sine
like
mathication? Fucking.
it's like better linear algebra.
Wait, what?
Fucking
There's no linearity.
algebra.
He's doing
The
algebra?
only thing I learned, I never learned algebra. Well, what is algebra? X equals Y plus 1? Like, let's go.
Literally is programming, but for math heads, yes.
Math is
Yeah,
really good.
Yeah, you'll
It's
never
basically
catch me doing anything that low.
basically more sane version of like vector thingies with without cross product. It's pretty cool. Yeah, because I was making like I was making this project which allows me to.
Yo, he doesn't use Oh My Posh. What a pleb.
I don't either use it.
Where was
What?
this?
You don't use
Yeah.
it?
Here.
He doesn't use it. What a
no.
pleb.
I don't use it. I use.
We're
I changed
we're
my
part of the
Git.
cool
No, bro, I changed my bash script thing.
Hey, will you launch? Huh? Maybe it's broken. It's probably not because I probably basically it allows you to like preview maps of
Net innovator.
game.
Wait, so you guys don't have your file path all the way down to the hardware? Showing in the terminal all the time?
Nope.
What the-
Sadly, we don't.
That's fucking crazy,
What?
bro.
No, you.
Yeah, and yeah, I was
Yeah,
using
my-
my library to like make like camera move and like offset stuff and so on.
Oh yeah,
but
you're
I
gonna need to know
found-
cosine for that. That's fucking.
I need that code.
I'm
That-
pretty
that-
sure
that-
I use only 3 cosines.
Well, that's what I say. Well, that's where like, damn, I'd rather just use a game engine. It's already got all that shit built in. You just build on top
mean,
of it, you know.
Like in actual calculations, I don't use sine and cosine. Like the only sine and cosine is to convert from this input of here to like
Well, you can
actual good coordinate system, which is quaternions, but dual quaternions. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I just
Lucas can
I
tell you
don't
all
want to
about
input dual
quaternions.
quaternions.
Yeah, guys, I know
I
everything
don't want to
about...
input dual quaternions, my friends.
I know all about those quaternions, boys.
Yeah, basically only here. And
Did you
in,
give up
What?
Hmm?
on quaternions? Didn't you give up on quaternions?
Yeah, no, I gave up on that. But I will come back to them. Because I have to.
Quaternions are bad. I don't like quaternions. Who needs them?
Who
Two
needs them?
quaternions. That's cool thing.
I don't need them.
I need quaternions. They are pretty damn good. I have a goal to actually learn them and understand to some extent then, so I can actually use
Wait. It was Andrew, right?
that. Yeah, that's his name.
Andrew, yeah. Can you explain to us what compression does?
Compression?
Compression, like, fucking tar,
What?
zip.
Wait, you guys don't know how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically,
What?
it has like tar and something like zip has two parts. It has like container format, which is just like it's format which allows you to put multiple files and folders into one file, and it basically just it has like some header which tells you like, okay, so in this part of file I have like this file, and in this part of file I have this file, and so on. And it contains like names of files and permissions of files. So when you like unarchive, you get like back like correct directory structure. And second part is compression, and like compression is like separate it like contains like separate algorithms like specifically for compression. They have nothing to do with directories and files and so on. It basically allows you to compress like some set of bytes into like smaller set of bytes. Like, why is it even possible? Well, it's possible because
I was
not all.
telling Lucas at the end of the day, everything we use is just text, like image, video, all that stuff. It's all just text that whatever software just reads
Well,
that.
it's all these bytes and text, and by what? Okay, no. Everything is just bytes, and text is also just bytes. So everything is actually just bytes. Not text,
Well,
but text is bytes also. It's like the same but different.
the compression
But
tells us some
the
combinations of
algorithm
bytes.
would just fucking turn like the big text into like a smaller text in a sense.
Well, what it does is it like has like a pattern thing maybe. So if there's like this specific number that is like 1 billion mctrillion,
Or mctrillion.
I don't know, whatever.
Making
makes
it into
it
one
into
file
something.
I didn't know about, but that does make sense because obviously when you separate things, they become smaller, like bigger just by
And
nature.
yeah,
but
we said star, and star is actually it doesn't compress. It just only like collects stuff. And you probably saw tar gzip, and gzip actually compresses stuff. So it's like two nested formats.
Damn, goddamn nerd stuff.
Yeah, so basically, like, why is compression even possible? It's because data we store, it's not random data. It contains some patterns, and we can exploit patterns to make it less in size. Because like
I was
not all
thinking the
data is,
algorithm.
yeah.
I was thinking the algorithm grabs those like patterns, right? And then it just like changes the patterns into its own format, but it's a smaller string byte size, right? But then when you uncompress it, it runs it through the same algorithm and bloats it back up. But at the end,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's just text, right? But you can regex it to like whatever you want, or parse it. As long as whoever cooked up the algorithm, you got to give them the hats off, right?
Mhm. I mean, yeah, the better you can predict like which patterns appear, the better your compression will be. For example, like one pretty dumb method of compression for text, you can run a large language model on your text, and like imagine you have text, you run large language model like on a string of size 0, like on 0 tokens, and it gives you like prediction for how likely like any token will be. Yeah, and you just choose like position of next token from this list, and later you just feed like one token back into LLM, and it gives you back probability of like next token, and you choose like your token from a list of probabilities and so on. And like in the end, you get if your text is like same text, you'll get pretty small numbers because a large language model is likely to predict it. Yeah, and
Get some fucking fat compression just using
yeah,
your
yeah.
LLM.
And basically, like LLM is kind of can compress text in this way. And later you can just like run LLM and choose like nth word every time from like from data you received, and it will uncompress stuff. But obviously, it's pretty expensive because it's because LLMs are pretty expensive.
You can run your own locally, but I doubt the ones that
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
your hands on are like, I
Harold.
don't know, aren't going to be top tier.
Yeah, so
Harold,
basically, as you can see in this game, I have
how
not
is
game,
it
I mean.
possible
have,
that I do get a command pool, const command pool, right?
Hmm?
Yet it says
Yeah,
that,
just make it var.
but can I just not make it const?
The command pool?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because-
if you're not mutating it.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Well,
I'm just getting information. Well, I'd have to.
yeah, you can remove the const, I guess.
Wait, am I mutating it? I don't think I am. Well, I have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
pass.
just remove the const there. Just remove the const there.
No, I
bro.
added the
It
const
ain't
because
hard.
I was thinking of keeping it as const, but it doesn't want it to be const.
No. It you don't want to keep the actual opaque as like you're not mutating the opaque because you can't mutate opaques.
I have to
You're
do.
mutating the pointer.
Wait, why can I not? I should have to see. Where's the to see?
Why are you doing 2C? Why don't you use 2C inside of the function?
Well, because this one is for some reason expected type this found const. You see?
Render.
Expected a const.
Render
but
Vulkan swap chain.
It's even though. It's not expecting the const, even though I'm so.
Well, it's not talking. It's not talking about the command pool. It's talking about the swap chain.
Yeah. But it says that it got this, and I'm like, okay, can I just change this one to be const then? You know?
Let's try to run it. I think your LSP is also lying to you a lot.
Alright. Expected. No, it's the same thing.
Expected type. Yeah. That's. I think you're doing something shitty inside of the return for swap chain.
Probably.
Where are you getting swap chain from?
The swap chain?
Yeah, where are you getting swap chain from?
I don't think the swap chain is wrong. The swap chain is perfect. I'm getting.
Yeah, but where are you? Like, I want to have the instance of swap chain in the context or renderer thing.
This is how I create it.
Yeah, but like I want to see how what you're calling and doing.
There. Oh, but
Yeah, just make it a var.
Or I can make it a pointer.
Jesus Christ.
No, look, make it a variable. If you make it then you'll have to allocate shit. Yeah, it's good. Let's see.
But
Expected type.
Right. Well, why don't I do the same that I do for all of these ones? Like. Right, but these ones just. Okay, never mind.
You know what to do?
No.
Or
No, I don't know what to do. Because.
okay, go to command pool. I mean, they go to the function here. Go to this garbage function. Oh, create. I don't like the word create.
Oh, what it's I don't know because I cannot do it inside. I wanted to do it in the init, but I could not do it because.
Yeah, you need certain things. Yeah, I know. But anyways, go to the function.
It's not because of
remove the C.
I just
remove
need
the .c.
Okay, or is there a way that?
Yeah, the vk.c. Yeah, man, just remove the vk.c thing garbage. Just make it the vk command pool. The thing that you made.
Oh, the thing that I made.
I mean, it's vk command pool. Yeah, like don't use C things, man. C garbage is sucky. No one likes C stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will figure this shit out.
You gotta do 2C.
No.
2C on the device.
I don't store the device. I'm gonna pass it in. But I guess.
Yeah, okay.
I have to do it
yeah,
either
just
way.
you have to do 2C and shit.
Yeah.
Taking the device before command pool. Device always comes first, man. After self, of course. Because device is like more important.
Alright. Alright. And yeah, then we still need to pass the device. And expected found. Bruh, I put them in. And look what you're doing to me. Error union is ignored. Try. This is not clean anymore. Okay, we're not gonna need this. I can delete that one.
But what's not clean, right?
Look how it was all const. Now there's well,
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make it var. What can you say, man? It's just because that's a structure and the rest of the things are opaque.
yeah. We'll see how we do this. This is a bit special swap chain case thingy. Alright. Let's see how it runs. It doesn't. Let's see, no field name. Yeah, okay, now it's just problematic in here because we are not using... Yeah, it's not called that anymore. It's called images. And this one is init. I guess we can still pass the whole command pool as just VK. Oh wait, now I need physical device as well. And we need... Oh, that's the recreate. Okay, then we don't care really yet. Just care about the init. There we need device, command pool. Yeah, you can't go back to whatever the hell you were doing.
Already did.
Alright. And then we'll have the image. But this is still just normal image. I would suppose. VKC then. Opaque type render. Okay, yeah, it needs to be the pointer. No field. Right. We don't. Because this one will not keep track of the images anymore. So. It didn't take me in the pointer anymore. What happened? Command.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I don't have it to see.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't care either. Is it just inline? Inline. Function. To see. C dot man. Pool. Turn. PTR cast. Well, I I guess I could just do that. But it's so I don't like it. I like it for myself. Yeah. Wait, this is already a pointer. Alright, that should be it. Yeah. And then we'll get the image, we'll get the command pool, type command pool, command buffer, allocate info, semaphore, and then we'll return image, command buffer, and yeah. We need to take in the device as well. We're not gonna store the device here anymore. And we're gonna take in the command pool as well. Self, and it's gonna be the same as in the here. Well, that's to see, otherwise this won't work. And then self swap chain. Yeah, that's gonna be it. And then null. Okay. And then we will have self.swap chain.init. Okay, this is not going to work well because I'm doing all of this in the wrong order. But that's okay. Self.command pool that there's no D in it. We'll get right back to it. Let's see. Parameter opaque render Vulkan not allowed to see command. Vulkan 217.
You probably forgot. Yeah, you have to have a pointer before this.
Right. Let's see. Expected type struct device found Vulkan device. Okay, I'm doing wrong passing swaptions. Alright. Yep. Here. To row. Right. Missing struct command. Oh, 641. Flashback. Renderer. Is equal to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo guys, I found blue clay.
Yo, that's sick, bro. Found render Vulkan device. The image switch. Here. No, this one should definitely not take yet. That I prefer to have access to the whole thing if I need it. vk.device pointer. VKC. And then the command pool will also be pointer vk.command pool, and then to C, and C, and what else? Self.command buffer, that should be fine. Okay. And then we can go to the main, and now we should also see actual break. So it should connect and disconnect. And we should see the tree stuff being wrong. Yes, I wanted to see those validation layers. So error, destroy invalid device. Invalid device? That's not good.
Is the S-type right? Is there some data that's wrong? Is there like, yeah,
The only that can be wrong.
in the device?
But it initializes itself with all of this information, right? I can print the pointers and see what the fuck. Because they should be the same, right? It takes self, and in the main, you just say defer D in it, right? On the render. So this, when you initialize the thing, it should return all of the things that were initialized in here. Unless, well, they are pointers once again. We'll see. Oh, but it could also be because, wait, let me just do that. Because I'm doing it in the wrong order in the D init, so. Okay, that's why. Because I cannot destroy the device before, because the device needs to be destroyed last, because everything else depends on it. Okay, let's see. Protection journal. Okay, so something is a null still though here somewhere. I'm pretty sure these two should be fine. Oh, no. The instance is not valid, is it? Device seems to be valid, but the instance went wrong. Why is that the case? Let's see. Instance. Which is super strange. Oh, I'm just gonna start printing. This would be nice to know GDB so I could just quickly run it and not having to, because I just want to see address info, I don't want to see anything else. What am I trying to do? Instance. And it's already a pointer, so it should be... This one doesn't have std. Let's see. They do have the same instance, so that's kind of funny. There's a segmentation fault. Ah, bro, I'm retarded. I always do it in the wrong order. Let's see. Let's do this. address available. Okay, let's just take the see which ones works. That one is fine. There was something wrong. Let's see what was wrong with this one. Ah, because the images. Let's see. Validation error. Command has not been destroyed. Nice. All child I've created on device that yes. So would like for me to destroy the command buffer. Yes, command buffer, and then the images as well, and the semaphores. And that's what I would like to accomplish with. That one should happen last in that case. Because this one is gonna destroy this thing, and then it's gonna go. Oh wait, bro. And it's gonna destroy the semaphore, and it's gonna free the command buffers. And then we also need to destroy the image itself. Let's just read this quickly. This one should have the same setup. And command pool, create command pool, command buffer, allocate command buffer, clean up here. See, what do they do? Oh, we can wait for device idle. Make sure that device stop doing its things. I guess that should actually be happening either way, so we could actually do it in here already before we start destroying anything. Or we can wait for what? Device, wait for idle. The device dot to see ignored, and then destroy command pools, rest of code. But do they have an example of destroying the images? Do they even create the images yet? Oh, they don't create the images yet here. Okay, that's why. Rendering though. Some VK fences, we'll get to that. Semaphores had two those by accident, but it's mainly code. Fence semaphore. Draw. Get current frame. But I'm trying just to find where do you create the frames. I assume they already have them actually here. I think they already do have them, don't they? Probably do. Command pool. Wait, where do they do drawing? Where's the swap chain coming in this? Well, actually, I don't need to find there's a way of doing. I can just go chronos, and then I want to find. Well, I actually do have it here. Wait idle. Init. Wait swap chain. Images. Oh. Anyway. Swap chain images. Init. And oh, I don't need to destroy. What? I don't. Hold on. I don't.
Yeah, I think I figured out what was the issue in my implementation.
Good.
And it seems like I need to refactor this.
Protection. But this makes sense now that it would complain about that, but I don't understand if I do this. Why is it having a issue? And I run GDB. Minecraft music is crazy. Yeah, I know. Backtrace, but usually that backtrace doesn't even work. PDB.
This guess is outside of my house.
Look outside.
In game, of course.
Look outside your house? What are you saying?
No, do you know who is? Look at. Do you know who is outside of my house in game?
T-Chef?
A bear.
You have a house though?
Yeah, I know.
Bro.
In this economy? That makes sense.
Yeah, in this economy. Yeah. Yeah, my house is like it's a 1-bedroom, 0 toilets, 0 kitchen apartment.
Sounds about right.
Well, house actually, yeah.
Sounds
Yeah, super
about-
great. Yeah, my furniture is like a bunch of copper nuggets and a hay bed.
Whoa, that's libllvm.
I'm like burning pottery and the bear is standing on top of it.
How is it not taking damage, bro? Could you make such a contraption that you can just poke
Built
the
different.
bear with the spear without it being able to reach you? Nothing quite like downloading symbols
No,
for 5
because
minutes.
I don't have any of my 10 spears.
Ah,
That's crazy. Anyways, like I have, I made 10 spears earlier
yeah.
because I was trying to throw them at a wolf. So I just made a new one when I missed, because I don't want to go down. Except I missed 10 times, so I have 10 spears, but I have none on me.
Just quickly go and grab them and come back and then continue fighting the bear.
Nah, man, the bear is going away. Bears are strong, bro. I won't be able to kill it.
But if you put yourself in a such a position where it can't reach you and you just poke it with the spear.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure how long that distance is.
I'm about to find out. Trial and error, brother.
Imagine it
this
will
is
probably
like
do
if
some
you're
weird
like-
shit, but it will probably begin climbing.
Oh my god, the guy on the internet, just imagine this is like 50% of what I do at work, by the way, just downloading them symbols. Bro, this is some intense programming right here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look through, like, I don't know, I'm doing something wrong with the dinit, which is super strange for me, because I'm thinking I'm having them in the right order. If I there's something I shouldn't be doing like here. I take in the thing correctly. These things are still valid memories because I don't even deinitialize the command pool, which is something I should do, but... And then I pass the device command pool into each one of these. They go through, they take the device. They destroy the semaphore, which has to exist because this thing exists. And the command buffer for the thing. Do I have to wait for the command? Well, I'm waiting for the device to be idle, so it cannot possibly exist and be active. And then destroy the swap chain itself, which is a pointer, which should be a valid pointer. Like, these things are guaranteed to be valid. Yeah, but if I return this thing, they should be valid.
Yo, I shot the bear. Well, not shot. I threw a spear at its head and then it ran away.
Nice.
Yes, also bear bit.
Reverse. Wait, what? Reverse init order for D and it can't go wrong. I know, but they are in the right order. I'm 100% certain of that. Pretty sure about that. Ah! Look at that. There the segmentation. Backtrace. Alright, so... Free command buffer. Wait, it did it... Is it going to... Why would... Wait... It called render init, it went to the swap chain init, it went to an image init. I'm not sure I can see actually like what was the issue there, because it's like... Bro, I just retarded. That's the issue, I just realized. Ah.
You just realized? What?
Yeah,
I knew this like since a long time ago.
Bro, I don't have that many images that I'm telling it that I do have. Rah.
No, Lucas, you're doing it wrong. Bad, Lucas. Bad, Lucas. You're doing it wrong.
Wait, let me just quickly just see that it's right, okay? Then we can fix it.
It's not gonna combine.
What?
Yes, I'll tell you why. Okay, don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Okay.
Lucas, just in the for loop, remove the 0 dot dot.
Okay.
Trust me, bro. Okay, and now you can do self dot images in here. And I know what you're gonna think. Just do it. Just do it.
Okay.
Images, and then you do square brackets.
You're gonna slice it?
0. Yes, 0 dot dot. Int cast, I guess, self dot image count. You know, unless it's a use size. Is it use size? Okay. I don't know.
That's crazy.
That's good. That's good.
And now it just works. Isn't that great, bro? Sometimes my stupidity is quite awesome. And now I should be able to do both of these. And we should be Hakuna Matata. Almost. Aborting due to recursive panic. Well, that didn't sound good. Let me just see. I'm just gonna do...
That's what she said.
Ah, okay, but that's better. Because now we got that... We have the command pool and then the surface. Yes, this is great. And the command pool can be destroyed right after this thing, so I'm gonna go to the command pool and I'm gonna tell it that you have an D in it now as well, that you need to be worried about. Pub func D in it. And we're just gonna take self. Yeah. And what do I actually just try to check CVK. This is great. Destroy Command pool. We need the device. Just tell it to do not panic. You know, that's what AI told me last time. Or wait, no, it told me to panic. Because I was trying to do something, and then it crashed. It was a segmentation fault. And then AI told me that if it would seg fault, just panic instead. I was like, bro, no. Classic. Fucking Christ. AI of the year, you know, like, I just did easy fix. It was awful. These AIs, bro, they shouldn't be allowed to program, I'm telling you. Okay, what are we gonna pass in? We're gonna pass in the device, so we're gonna take device, that to C, then we're gonna take the command pool. Well, isn't that just self to C? And then we're gonna pass in null for the allocator. Then we should be able to go in here in the renderer and init the command pool. We don't need a... I'm just trying to... Do I need a try? Nah, lol. We don't need a try. Alright, so now we should have one less, yes. And that's just the surface. And now let's see, why is this surface not deinitializing? It takes just self to see. That one should be fine, I don't understand. Init. Ah! Harold.
Yeah.
How do we go about this destroying the surface now? Because we had some funky stuff for the initialization of it, now we need some funky stuff for the...
Just destroy it.
But
No, you don't need funky stuff for it.
I cannot destroy the thing.
Why not?
Recursive panic. When I try to deinitialize it.
And who's throwing that error, may I ask?
That's... I don't know who.
Is the function for deleting, is that like something you need to load? I suppose not.
No, if it's a Chronos extension though, but it's like it is a, but we have already
Yeah, it's inbuilt. It's yeah.
We do need it, but you can see here in the main we have here VK Chronos surface, so it is there, but how we initialize this is this.
Yeah, I know it's a funky business, but it's fine. But I don't know. Like, I want to know who's throwing this error.
Well, I don't know. It's just some recursive business happening from somewhere. And, well, I can tell you where it happens from. I'm doing the dinits in here, right? And here I do the dinit for surface. But the dinit is just doing this. And that's then the recursive bullshit happens. But if I don't call dinit, this will never happen. Right.
Are you even supposed to destroy the surface?
Yes, because if I don't, the validation layers are complaining that I'm trying to destroy the device without destroying the surface. Well, also the instance.
You're gonna have to ask shitGPT about this because I don't know what this is.
No, it is 100% something to do with this. I'm 100% sure about that.
To do with that?
Yeah. It might be
probably
that...
not.
But why is it... Is it actually should have destroyed the instance before the...
Is the VK allocation callbacks for init surface, is that null also?
The what now? Sorry?
The init surface function that we have.
Yeah, that one does, or we don't even call init on it.
Yeah, no, but like the one you made, that we do use. In main. What are we passing to the allocator? Null.
Null,
Okay, that's
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I really don't know then. Maybe there's a GLFW hint you have to set.
Hmm. This is a bit interesting. Wait, I'm just trying to see. Vulkan specs that all child objects were created in instant without the 2, 3 from it. Must have destroyed or freed prior destroying the instance. So it must destroy the instance before it destroys the instance. Huh. Well, that's crazy. I don't know, like, I feel like, isn't it the right order to destroy the device, then the instance? At least I get just this, and that's to do with the... But then it says that I haven't destroyed the Vulkan instance, which is weird. Wait. VK destroy instance. Object tracking for Vulkan instance has not been destroyed. The Vulkan spec states that all child objects that were created with instance or with... Are we creating another instance with the instance?
No.
We don't have that weird instance too somewhere. Why is it called? Oh yeah, it's just called instance like that, but it's I'm a bit unsure about this, to be honest. What the fuck? Well, let's shit GTP this. Actually, I'm just gonna do it like that. No, I'm not gonna do it like that. Now first, give this. And then it's gonna just say catch the segmentation fault and panic. That's what it's gonna tell me. 100%. To see even valid though.
That's on like
Pointers.
C25 thing.
Your pointer cast. How is your surface to see even valid though? Your pointer casting a pointer to surface handle into a surface handle.
It's fine, it's essentially the same thing now. The AI is just bullshitting.
No, I'm asking it. It's the guy on the internet who is telling us this. Wait.
Oh, then he's just bullshitting.
No. That one should be fine. Wait. No, that's good debugging info. You're actually really close to the right destruction order. There's a subset crashes at wrong order. It's for surface swap chain. Let's unpack. Instant surface. That's why. Wait device to finish operating. Destroy swap chain. Depends on device. Destroy and any other device level. So depends on instance. Debugger. Your code. Comment correct order of destruction. Bruh. Is it literally just that? Am I just... So the instance is supposed to. Then you have the debugger. then the surface, then the device, the command pool, the swap chain. I'm not sure. Ah! Now that's some crazy stuff. It's just the order. Perfect. Maybe I should look at how I did it up here. But small details. Do we have? We should have that. Otherwise, something we should. Yeah. Why does Sig allow that? Allow what? Ah, the thing with the window thingy. Could
Push
we
the
move,
window thingy?
Could we move this GLF stuff to be inside of this init instead, or something like that?
We don't no. Don't put like windowing specific shit inside of the rendering.
That's true though. But you could, if you could pass the callback as a parameter to that thing, then I guess it would be fine.
That's essentially what we are doing.
No, I mean like a parameter into the init, to the surface.
What difference would it make though?
I just don't like having this in the main. That's the only thing.
Well, you can put it in the like rendering, but not the Vulkan, I guess. Like the render.sig, I guess, because that has Windows specific shitty, right? No, it doesn't.
No.
Okay, well it's fine. Just put it inside of here, I guess.
No, we'll figure out some cool way of doing it. I don't know. Okay, see what's going on. That's crazy cursed. Yes, I still don't really fully understand what's going on, but we're getting somewhere, so that's good. Next thing. I think I was talking about this thing. We're just on the setting commands, graphics queue family. Now we have all of these in the way that we want them. And then we destroy them, yes. It's fairly illegal, but if it works, it works, I guess. What? Fairly illegal, Harold? He's not approving of your opaques.
Of my opaques?
Yes.
They're not illegal, and I know it's not very nice. And I know how to fix it, but bit too much effort.
Too much effort. I'm just gonna do a git add in between here, because I know I will crash my whole computer and whatnot. Full and buffer. So, let's see, synchronization, VK fence, and let's see, we have a fence object, semaphores, render loop, image layout. Okay, there was just some explanation about what's gonna happen next. Here they have added like, because semaphores is, you have fences between GPU and CPU, fences, and then the semaphores is between GPU and GPU. But what's the difference between semaphores and barriers? I don't like, but is barriers barriers is the transition state between like an image, but so semaphores just the stages of the. No, barriers is for the graphics pipeline. Is barriers then just the execution of commands of on the graphics card? Semaphores.
You asking me?
And just, yeah, or anyone who wanna answer. I think it was something like that. Anyways, we need to add this synchronous structure going to the. This is gonna be per frame. Actually, you could call these frames in the swap chain rather than image. guess. Let's see, what do they have? The swap chain semaphore is going to be used that our renderer commands wait on the swap chain image request. The render semaphore will be used to control the presenting their image to the OS. Render frames will be used wait for draw commands of a given frame finished. Yeah, and that's exactly what these things are associated with. Not really sure on the semaphores. The semaphores I still find a bit weird. Let's add the swap.
Lucas, you wanna say something funny?
Wait, swap chain.
Yeah, just tell me when you're ready.
Semaphore.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry, you can't, bro. Okay, I will just add this and then we can take a look at what you got. Should I put?
Why are you using the C structures, bro?
Because in this case, I don't need this. This will be directly accessed. I don't need anything in between in here.
Oh, I thought it was said swap chain. I was like, what?
No.
Just try to avoid the C things as much as possible.
Yeah, but in this case, I will only use them directly to pass them to the.
Yeah, then it's fine, I guess.
These things don't change. If they were to change,
It's acceptable.
Yeah. Should I put you on the big screen on the live stream?
No, like it's something you can do easily in code.
Wait, what? I thought you wanted to show something.
Yeah, no, but you're gonna see it. It's in the standard library.
Library, alright.
Yes, so you do std.thread. Not with an F. I just can't
Does it
say
matter where?
thread.
Where
No, just do it. You just have to see it. It's just funny.
Okay, wait.
It's not something you're gonna
Mr.
keep
Internet guy
anything.
said something. Bro is technically extending a handle with methods by abusing illegal semantics.
What?
What
is he on?
By using illegal. What do you mean by illegal semantics? Okay.
Probably. Can you specify what he's talking about? Anyways, do dot semaphore. Yeah, semaphore in this to do.
But what are semaphores? Is like for multi-threading, right?
Yeah,
But,
kind of.
But
also multiple processes.
Yeah, but what does it have to do with because semaphores is only used between GPU and GPU kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, I guess it counts as different threads. Well, a GPU kind of has like trillion billion threads.
So. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, then it's starting to make a little bit more sense, but still a bit confusing.
Yes.
Trillion billion threads, bruh. Mine only have a few thousand. I don't know.
Yeah, it must be out there too.
How many threads does the GT extensivity have? Or it's cores, but. Yeah. If that's correct. 1920 CUDA cores. Do people use threads and cores same in GPUs? Like, could you say how many threads is there per core?
Probably one.
Yeah. Per CUDA core. I think it's just 1-to-1 with that one. CUDA cores do not operate on a 1-to-1 thread base. Instead, multiple threads are managed by a single CUDA core over time. What? Well, that's...
Okay, it doesn't have threads. It behaves like one thread. Okay, that's what it means.
But why does it not 1-to-1? What? This is misleading.
It is 1-to-1, but the AI is just not saying it clearly.
Okay, I forgot that was AI. My bad. Okay, so it is 1-to-1. That makes sense though. You know what we should do? We should make a program that only runs on the GPU. Is that
You can. But only AMD GPUs. We see.
Because I wonder, is it
You can.
possible, like the whole memory and everything is just there, the whole program, you know, like...
Oh, that is debatable. I mean, you
Yeah.
can just store it in a bunch of. Well, if you write assembly, I guess you can just store it in a bunch of registers.
Yeah, but something has to still be run through the CPU to tell the kernel to display anything on the screen. Otherwise, you just have.
I suppose, yeah.
Well, you could have it run on the GPU and then have another application that reads the GPU memory, and just to see that you actually run something there. But I don't know that, bruh.
Maybe it's possible.
That would be some crazy ass shit, bro, for real. And then we're gonna call it render fence, I guess. What am I doing? Fence. Like so. And then we will have a... We'll call it the same thing, swap change semaphore. And then we'll have the fence. It should be something more complicated than just a bar. Oh yeah, but we need the create info for that. I'm just gonna do same thing as they do here. Fence info. Wait, is it me that have been writing some dog shit? Probably. I'm just gonna.
You're writing dog shit?
Yeah, again, happens, you know. I'm gonna do not great fence. What am I doing wrong? Fence great. It's great info is equal to, and then we're gonna create one like this. Dot. And I'm just gonna copy this. ek.c. And then I don't need to say this should by default just be null, right? Yeah, it's gonna memset them to null, so if I don't want anything, flags, they seem to do something with flags. What do they do with flags? Create fence, they use VK fence signal it. Now I see what I'm doing wrong, bro. Wait. What the fuck am I doing? Dot S type. ek.c. Yes. And then try, check. And then we're gonna do vk dot c dot create fence, bro. vk create fence. Gonna pick the device. C create info. The address of it. And then it should be the allocator. before. What else does it need? It needs to create the fence, the allocator, and then yeah, I need the actual thing. What should I call it? Just render fence. Like so. Now we should have those. We just need to make in the deinit also to destroy these ones as well, otherwise this will not be good. vk.c.vk destroy whatever, fence. Now we take the device that to C, and yeah, that's pretty much just then self dot render fence, and then that's null, and then we just like so. All right, if I haven't done anything wrong, that should just run through one time and be good. Nice. All right. Let's just continue then. Wait for fence. Okay, so now we're getting to the draw. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Okay, I think that we can do.
Yeah.
All right. We are not gonna do it dynamically loading yet. Instead, we'll just make it happen. We'll make the dynamic later on when we know that things work pretty good. And then we can just do a check. I should be able to access the check. Wait. VK. Yeah. VK.c. Ah, wait. I can just do this. Ah, that's perfect. Vulkan check. And then I can also do Vulkan.c. It will be VK wait fence, but then I have to acquire the let me just take these ones to just easily look at them. So they're gonna do pass the device. You can write anything in self. Device C, and then fence count 1, and then I need to get that, but then I want to acquire the frame first. So I'm gonna do a U. Well, that could. I guess this is more called render. Render. It's not the best name, but image index is equal to vk.c.vk acquire. Is it acquire next Chronos 2? What's the difference between? I don't know really. Let's see, what do they use in the example? They just use this one. I will also use it then.
I'm back.
What do you think? Because now I'm doing the draw to have like it's gonna acquire the next image, and usually when you have the loop, you have like you have the other one to pull all the you have a separate function to acquire images. I don't think it's that big of a deal, maybe.
Nah, just do what's simplest.
Yeah, we'll fix things as they go. Swap chain, and then we want to get the actual swap chain. That's, I should maybe call it C swap chain and not just, well, whatever, or the chrono swap chain. Timeout. They gave it a big ass number. I can also give it a big ass number. And then get current. Bruh. How can you know current frame? If you are trying to get the current frame. Right, I'm trying to do something very wrong here, but what the fuck? That doesn't make sense to me. Here. Vulkan, and then it will just return. What? Okay, how the fuck did we do it in the VR project? That doesn't make sense to me. Not at all. Let's see, engine, renderer. No. Nice search. Acquire. What? Did I misspell acquire? Where do we have the here? To begin frame. Get resources. Pull events. I know it should be somewhere here. Wait info. Frame state. Wait. Load. Begin frame. And should render frame predict display time. Ah, then I used okay. Running should render. Yes, here, and then should render. It was such a disgusting way to do it. But anyways, okay, here render. Let's see. Do I know anything about what do we pass in session? Pipeline, projection view, but here, projection view, let's see. Render I. Wait, image. Ah, image here. Color active index. How do I get this thing? There. Acquire swap chain image, but this was for XR. That's why I'm mixing them up. Yeah. So wait, in... Oh bro, how can I mix XR and Vulkan up so well? In Vulkan... In Vulkan, if you want to acquire a image, you have to provide for that specific index that you want as well, like, or that specific... Yeah, you have to provide that actual Wait, frames, number. You have to provide the actual, like, is it Vulkan image that they're doing here? When you say acquire next image, you provide the swap chain and then you actually provide swap chain image in. Why would you provide get current frame? Like, does that mean just the previous frame and then just you provide the. Okay, I guess that I could do. This is a bit weird. I'm not sure. Swap chain image semaphore.
Yo, have you guys checked out Figlet yet?
No.
Nope.
No.
Didn't I show you though?
Yeah, you did show us.
So you did then. You checked it out.
Well, from you, yes, but not
In a
more than that.
sense.
Not more than that.
Well,
though.
what would you really use it for besides just checking me out while I check it out?
Yeah.
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 Maybe you want to write like a big hello world for some reason. Welcome to Planetary Zigma.
Press 1 to cancel your order. Press 2 to call Lucas.
And then you call Lucas. You are currently the first person in queue because nobody usually calls Lucas.
I mean, it's alright.
It's alright. Oh. Wait, no smoke alarm? Alright. There you go, yeah. You and Harold are what?
Uh-oh. Call pick and Vulkan picks next available image. That's no longer get. That's no longer being displayed. Okay, you get index. Okay, you record command buffer rendering to that image. You should submit that works. Supports when it's done. Then you present the same image index with EKQ present swaption image index. This is how you track which image to use from. That makes sense. Yes. Swaption image index. Usually per frame. Look. Like yeah. This. Yes. But this image available semaphore. This I'm not happy with. Because then I basically need to know the image and then I'm gonna get the image. Like, that's stupid. Track current image value. Vulkan tells you which. Yes.
Bro, I'm spending so much pottery, they could call me Harry Potter.
How much
The new
hair do you
TV
put in
series.
your Harry Potter then? And what kind of hair do you put in your Harry Potter?
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
That one.
Walter.
Damn. Index returned by might repeat if the swap chain has fewer images than frames in flight. If software gets out of date, resize returns error, you must recreate the swap chain in that case. Parameters like that is an nanosecond value usually need to know. Okay, but I must know current frame if I am about to use. Yep. Associated with current image. Yamj. If only there was a simpler graphics API. Bro, I would go for a harder one if there was one. Assembly. You're zeroing in one of the most confused. Sure. The truth, image available server is not tied to a specific image, it's tied to a specific frame in flight. The subtle but fundamental distinction, what happens step by step each frame. Let's imagine your engine runs with n frames in flight, usually 2 or 3. You have 1 per frame sync object set, something like... Yes? Each frame you use frame current frame, then you loop like this. Okay, wait until GPU is done with this frame. Yeah, so you need a current frame, and I was hoping to avoid that, but... frame in flight. Okay, I just have a little bit of it backwards. Okay, but that's okay. It's okay. So, we will go back in here. And then we'll also add a... current frame. I could rename these ones to frame because that's basically what they are. I just call them images because they are like... I don't know, I actually keep the actual Vulkan image there for accessibility's sake, but I guess I don't really need this. I guess it's also, this is an old artifact from when I did the OpenXR, and then I kept that because I needed to access the actual Vulkan image that was generated and display it as a spectator view from the left eye. I think it was from the left eye? Well, one of the eyes. So I don't know if that's really necessary. Man, I'm mixing up OpenXR and Vulkan so much right now. It's crazy.
So crazy.
It's okay. It's good. Not to mix them up, but to repeat and try to remember shit. Anyways.
It's good until it's not good.
Yeah, usually. But... current frame. I will call it also current frame. Do we have T-Chef here? What did T-Chef do with this? Like...
I don't know. You should just pull, anyways.
Paul? I'm gonna ping that son of a bitch and ask him, like, what the fuck? I got a question regarding Blavi. I'm actually gonna do it in general, so everybody can see that I'm pinging some weird ass guy called T-Chef.
That's fair.
Yeah, let's see if it joins though. And then in the renderer here, what we'll do is that we can now, inside of here, we can, this is gonna be, bruh, this is so stupid, but sure. Yo, T-Chef, you actually just saw my message.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Blavi, when it gets to acquiring a frame from Vulkan, or image, do you have like a current frame like indexer that you use to like? I'm a bit confused with this because there's like there's a current frame and then there's acquire next image chronos, right?
Yeah.
And current like frame is the actual like just your data that you have stored, and then that somehow is associated with like when you acquire a next image, current frame is like why is there an image index and acquire current frame? Why are they two different concepts? I don't get it. Aren't they the same thing?
Image index is just the acquire next swap chain.
Yeah,
But
like,
you mean now what's the difference to frame index?
like yeah, frame. Why are they different? Because aren't they gonna be the same when you ask for when you initialize the thing, right? You initialize. Let's say you had 3 frames in flight, and
Yeah.
then you're gonna have 3 frames like command buffers and well, bruh, and each fence and semaphore.
Wait, how many command buffers?
3 if you have 3 frames in flight. You have for each frame you have a command buffer. And then you and then what?
Yeah, I second what T-Chef says, man. I'm on his opinion.
What? I didn't hear what he said.
The frame index basically just says which frame you're on, and the image index just pulls it out of a swap chain. So basically, I think you only need the image index for one thing. If you look at Blavi, I'm using it like, I don't know, for some, not really sure anymore. Wait, can you look at Blavi real quick in the thing? Where am I using the image and the index?
You're using it here, image view.
Oh yeah, I'm using it to convert the image. Yeah.
And images.
Yeah, it's just the image that you're working on currently from the swap chain.
Yeah, but isn't the frame index and the image, because you will have the same amount of images that you have frames. So and aren't they then the same like literal like thing?
I think the swap chain can give you the other indexes when like.
But then you don't
Not
have a
gonna lie, I'm
frame
a little
for
bit
it.
lost what you call because
Then you wouldn't have a frame for it if it gives you more than, you know. Or is no, because it couldn't possibly work because you would have swap chain images view. I mean, unless the swap chain images and image views are separated from the command buffers, I guess that could work then. So images, you just literally have an so you keep them.
yeah,
as...
if you look in swapchain.h, could go to include yeah, the folder, and then Blavi. Oh no, there's actually a then go no wait, not Blavi, Vulkan. Yeah, and there to swapchain.h. There you will see my swap chain structure.
Yeah. Okay. And then you have an image count. But you don't store the. Where do you keep? What is considered a frame for you here? I'm a bit confused.
Like what's currently getting displayed on the, or like, no,
where do you have a semaphore?
yeah, what's currently getting. Where in Wanderer? I think in Wanderer.8, but in the Wanderer folder, not Vulkan.
Which one?
Yeah, here in Wanderer.8.
What?
Yeah, here, right? No, wait, not in. Wait, in the Wanderer folder, there should be a Wanderer.h.
I mean, unless you have
In the folder,
image,
you
it's no render that. But the render folder just has this. It doesn't do any. It doesn't have anything to do with the this camera rectangle. I don't think you have semaphores. Oh, in render.h here.
Yeah.
Wait. So you only have. Okay. Wait. Do you don't have? Do you have an array of semaphores? Or
Yeah.
What the fuck? What did I do? What the fuck happened?
What didn't you?
If you look in source wanderer.c, you can see how it works. I didn't organize the source files because I didn't want to. Yeah.
No, it's
so.
Render. Let's see here. Let's see.
Yeah, where I'm allocating the arrays.
Wait, semaphores. Okay. Image of
You know what I just remembered?
What did you remember? Yeah.
That stupid stick figure guys, like it's just some random picture of some guy T-posing naked that I found on Google, and we just threw a bunch of like RPG armor on him.
Is it? You're telling me I have been having naked guys on my screen for the past 2 months?
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay, so you have them separated for each of these, and that's why the concept of... Okay. And then frames in flight. So that means you can have more... How do you get the amount of...
But are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Kick.
And the trifecto.
Yeah. Oh, so wait, frames in flight is not necessarily the same as the images that is actually in the Vulkan.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't need to be. I think, yeah.
Wait, how does... Because, yeah, this is the thing where I'm going a bit confused, because I have been... The OpenXR, kind of. You know, I just said, just get the
Damn,
next
you only
thing.
need 2 more followers.
Yeah. Sadly. Anyways. But what does the acquire next image then? Like, how many images does exist? Like, don't you specify how many images you want?
Yeah, in swap chain creating
Yeah.
for when we created, go to swap chain.c.
Wait,
There should be a swap.
I use the same kind of logic here. Create info. And
Dude, where's the sun at?
what sun?
Yeah, man. Where's your sun? I can't see it through the window.
Oh, that's the lamp.
No, I know it's a lamp, but you shouldn't be able to see the lamp if there was sun.
Okay, so here's just the... But this is all I find, like, regarding the count. It's just the minimum. Okay. And there is, like, no maximum or anything, like, ideal?
Look what I'm doing there.
Okay, wait, you have... Is it swap chain that...
Wait, look what I'm doing. Yeah, swap chain. Let's see.
Swap chain that's C, swap chain that's C. What? Physical device, surface format. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm getting
Why
the
are so many of
capabilities,
them?
the same as you think.
Okay. Oh, you just said 3. Okay.
Oh yeah, when it's actually bad. Like it works right now, but I think I need to change it still because I did. Oh wait, actually, do I need to change it? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Like I think it's still good to use the minimum. I don't know what it actually does. Does it use something that it finds ideal either way? But
I don't know. Maybe look it up.
but the thing is like still like you have to create images for each of those things either way. At least you need something, because otherwise when you're doing the indexing for image index in your image views and images, if you don't have them, you have an array for them, right? So you need at least as many image views and images as you can acquire an image.
Yeah.
And that's why I guess this is what I'm doing. I don't know if it's stupid, because I'm just thinking like this, right? Wait, I'm in the swap chain. Good. Here, this thing I called it literally just image, and it contains the Vulkan
Why is
image.
everyone so fucking stupid?
And I'm thinking of also having the image view, and then have the command buffer, which is associated. I have the semaphore and the fence, which all of these are associated one-to-one. The problem is just that if I take acquire next, you know, I have to pass in the semaphore of one of these, and then it's just gonna return back the thing that I'm trying to acquire for, and that's kind of stupid.
I think we shouldn't store command buffer and semaphores and fences in the image.
But it's like, it's gonna, if I have them outside, wouldn't the fence still, well, that's where, okay, if you extract them from, so that's why they can be different, the image and the frame, because the frame can still be some data that can have still like, I don't know, I still feel like they could be the same, because it's literally like, if I pass the first semaphore, swap train, my bad, here, and then I say acquire next, what is it just gonna wait for this semaphore to be done and then, like...
Semaphore. Why does that type sound
depends,
so
I think,
familiar?
for acquire next, you're not having semaphores, you're mostly using fences. Yeah, I think to stop the CPU execution.
You're also using semaphore, I think, in your acquire next. Bro, why? I hate GitHub.
Oh yeah, but I think...
What is a semaphore?
It's something... It's
something to do with synchronization.
Yeah, with threads.
Yeah, the worst thing in Vulkan.
But it's also exists for GPU threads, so that's interesting. But wait, here, not here, here. What they do here in this, here they have this thing, acquire next image, and they get the current frame, and then they get the swap chain semaphore, and then they get the swap chain index. But I'm like, if you're already getting, let's say you had it in a separate array, you would have as many of these ones as you have, well, you could probably have more of these, but at least as many as you have these ones, right? So why would you pass this one, and you're basically asking for index 0's semaphore. But that's why this one can still return index 3 for some reason. And then it will return you index 3 image, but you are gonna use index 0's semaphore, meaning you're gonna be using index 0's command buffer to execute on index 3.
Huh?
So I guess that
those
means
words ain't wording.
And then you just take the next frame, but you can get different which is kind of weird. Like, why would? But then again, so Vulkan is kind of like then just randomly, not randomly, but it's depending on what percent mode you're using, you can just get some frame discarded or whatnot, and that means that's why it's not always guarantee to be one-to-one the frame in flight and in image index that Vulkan is giving to use. And that's why you have them separated. Huh. Why don't you have the semaphores inside of the swap chain? Where else would you need them?
Renderer. Only the renderer.
Yeah, but don't you only come in contact with them when it has something to do with the swap chain? So, wait, where is your renderer? I forgot again. There. Why are they here rather than in the swap chain?
Because you want to recreate the swap chain, right? It's like, you're not. I don't think it's part of a swap chain. You know, it shouldn't be in the swap chain.
I guess. I don't know. I find a kind of hype with the image that is gonna be presented. So.
Yeah, but if you look in renderer.c, it's like you're using also for friend, like only for acquire next image.
Yeah. Okay, I will yoink that idea and a little bit move things around and also put some of the logic that I used to have, bro. I thought it was so nice what I used to do, but now you're like, bro, why this?
I will look at some.
What? You're glitching out, bro. I don't hear what you're saying. I can't hear you.
Go to.
Go to what? Go to where? Go to how?
His phone is not linging.
His phone is not phoning. His voice ain't voicing.
Go to renderer.c.
Renderer dot what?
Go to renderer.c.
Let's see. Okay.
.c.
What? Well, there I was like, what the fuck? I don't know the alphabet anymore. All right.
Yeah, and then wait, scroll down a little bit. It's in some function. Like the problem is I can't really read the characters on your screen.
Yeah, but what are we trying
Wait,
to
more,
find?
more. Yeah, I want to show you the void pointer cast thing.
Nice. Wait, let me just. I'm pressing the wrong
Wait,
buttons.
more. Oh yeah, I think this is this function here.
The render queue?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, now. Wait, maybe the next one. Not sure right now. Oh yeah, then it's this one. Yeah. But look how safe this is.
Yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. Wait, you cast it to a U in 32 pointer and then you dereference it.
Yeah.
What is actually draw cause? What does it? What is it actually?
Yeah, because how I'm doing it, because if you look in example.c, it's right at the root folder in like down. Yeah. Let's take an example of how you use it, and you see in the render loop when drawing stuff, how it works. You can, like, if you scroll down to the while loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just like have a BLV update anywhere in this loop, and then you can draw stuff, you know. So because now I don't need to have like a render, like begin drawing, how Waylib does it, for example, and the end drawing to like basically execute the command buffers and stuff. Because what I'm doing, like with a VLV draw rectangle for a rectangle draw, is just not drawing them but adding them to a queue.
Okay.
And then in this BLV update, it will just execute the queue.
Huh.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not performant right now because I'm right now allocating like stuff for every object and freeing it afterwards. Like a arena allocator would be much better.
Like
and that's probably
your
even
like
better.
when you implemented A star for Wallenstein.
But it somehow worked.
It wasn't the most beautiful scene I have seen in my terminal when I tried.
Yeah.
Not that I otherwise have beautiful terminals prints, but you know that was a bit scary to look at. Okay, I see. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well thank you. Now I'm gonna rewrite a little bit here. I think I will go with the idea of having like current frame also. That makes sense, to be honest. And we'll take some of these things also away from here and make an array. I wasn't hoping to, but I guess
Yeah,
we'll...
not.
I guess I could make a struct
to do
also.
blood development sometime.
Sorry? What did you say?
You know, actually, the Wanderer struct that I'm using, like the Wanderer struct that I made,
Yeah.
with like the semaphores, like my plan was to make it temporary,
Yeah.
because like I thought it pretty shit to have it like this, but it somehow like worked well, so I just kept it. Yeah.
Actually, no. I will make a frame in flight struct inside of the swap chain struct. I think that makes sense.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Thank you.
But Lucas, do I see camel case?
Wait,
Wait.
Lucas, do we see camel case here?
but it's gonna be a struct. This thing is gonna be a struct. It's not gonna be a field. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I don't know the naming convention yet. I just know snake case for everything.
Sure. Lucas doesn't know no SIG convention at all either, so it's fine.
I'm trying. All right.
I mean, you are trying. But it's kind of like that kid, you know, in school. It's just like he's trying very hard, but he's also like got an F, you know.
So for example, what's happening in line 32?
32.
There I see a camel case. And 38.
That's an
And
oopsie. You
46.
see, it's an accident. It's a happy accident.
Then don't change it now. Don't change it now. Or if you
It's a
change
sad
it
accident.
everywhere, that will...
No. It's just here. It's local.
Bro, just press F2, man.
No, it's local.
Just press F2.
Bro,
You could have just pressed F2.
Could that have worked?
And look, it's also the create info in line 46.
What, 46?
My
Oh
God.
yeah, and 38.
How is bro messing up so badly right now?
Well,
Not gonna lie, that happens to me also though, because not gonna lie, for every project I'm switching between camel case variables and snake case functions and snake case variables and camel case functions.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's you know, it happens to the best. Harold wouldn't know, you know, he's not one of the best. He's only a Harold.
I'm not
Harold is the
I'm
Zigga.
not one of the best. I am the best.
No, he's Harold the Great.
Oh.
I love
What does
that.
that even mean?
Harold the Grape. It's so fucking good.
Goddamn!
But now I'm
We're getting
thinking
too
like,
excited right now.
goddamn.
Yeah, but you know, Lucas, I'm storing the command buffers in the command pool struct.
So wait,
I
yeah,
don't
but
know, I just...
I'm thinking that
Makes
frame in
sense.
flight, that should definitely have like anything that is associated with the frame that's in flight, kind of. Bro, how the fuck am I making a struct?
No,
Bro, I don't know how to make a struct anymore. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay, anyways. Because it's I'm thinking like if you want to access frame in flight, like whatever fuck that's supposed to be. Let's see, how do they do in this thing anyways? They have frame data. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense actually. I'm gonna yoink that. And then they have like the command
Yeah,
pool.
but they also store the command pool.
Yeah, but they create the command pool per
Yeah, but
for each single frame. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have
oh,
one
damn.
command pool.
Yeah.
That's why they have it like this.
Okay.
You out. And then they basically have this. So they have their engine, which I guess is equivalent to my renderer. Where you just pass in. You have frames, which is the frame data, and then you just get the thing. I guess I could write the same thing. The only thing I'm a bit unsure about is that, okay. I like to keep data that is associated with one another quite a lot, but how do they initialize now all of these things? I guess I could remove the logic from here. I kind of like the thing, but now I'm like, I'm gonna remove basically all of the logic from here right now. The only thing that will remain is just these things. If I'm gonna do that, then it's like... I guess it would be nice actually, because then I can get rid of the weird shit that I do.
Because right now it's still easy, but if you come to pipeline switching and descriptor sets, it's so bad. Because I don't know, I didn't figure it out yet what's the best way to store it.
No, like what I understood, I did a little bit of research about having an array of command buffers is supposedly better than having them individually stored. Just for this purpose.
Oh yeah, that's also what I
We should use a hash map, Lucas. And I know how we can make this very nice and beautiful.
Shut the fuck up and go back to your
Let's
basement.
just use tracing.
To my basement? No, Lucas. Okay, so we're gonna do some compile time stuff with tags, okay? And we can actually hash it, so we can have a hash map that takes in an index, yes, and then we hash the tag name.
Serboso
from
says
an
sig
email,
addiction.
yes. What? No, I would never.
God damn!
We just need to implement a hash map using Vulkan that has super fast.
I don't know. This is what I heard like right before this. Yeah, that Wait, can you repeat that?
One more time.
Yeah, bro, I'm in Greek. My Wi-Fi isn't Wi-Fi-ing.
Yeah,
But
the
I
Greeks don't
learned
have good Wi-Fi.
I learned Greek and Greek because my sister can speak Greek.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
bro. I will ask you later again.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I think it's more math symbols and physics symbols than like actually language, but yeah.
They use like their math.
I don't know what would be the best way to do this actually, because I'm like, it would be nice to have all of these one like in arrays with adjacent memory rather than having I still need to initialize all of those.
Yeah, Lucas, not gonna lie, I think you need to die like one death, you know, so I would just do it this one way and try it out, and if you think like it doesn't work, just rewrite it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna... I will...
But you know, that was also my mentality when writing Blavi, and I never rewrote anything. Nah.
But I'm a bit
I just said if it works, but
I will actually...
I don't know.
I will just take this. Now we'll move it up here with this thing. Yeah. Basically we'll have all the same, except for that there won't be an Vulkan image anymore that I will care about. Because that's a different thing now. Bruh. All that work just to not use it. Yeah, it's good. It's an improvement, so it's worth the destruction.
That is so weird. You're writing that in the top of the file, but it's in the other struct, right? Because you're including it.
Yeah, it's a different. Yeah. Oh wait, I should probably put
Yeah,
it.
damn it. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I should probably not have it at the top, bruh. Frames. I will just call it frames. And it will be this data type, and I will have... Well, here I can actually also keep a... Can I just say const? And then I call it... I'm actually gonna go with this. I don't know, I prefer when it's just something that you shouldn't change. Max frames in flight. And then I'm gonna put it equal to 3. Like so. And, well, that can be a... Is it just use size?
And Harold Damon, what are you up to?
Gaming.
Just watching YouTube shorts.
Hmm.
Oh.
I think this makes sense. And then you initialize here. You go for each. And yeah. And then you will call the dinit on those, and I'm not sure. We can actually now just call remove this. We won't need that anymore. That whole thing can go bye-bye. We'll take this also away. So we kind of just replace that with this, but it's okay. And then this will just become BK images. BK images. And then we can also use... Can we though? Do I need them?
But why do you even do a array of images? Shouldn't you, or like from VK images, shouldn't you use your image struct?
I removed it.
Oh. Oh.
Because it was literally... Because I removed... All of these used to be in it.
Double homicide.
And now it's literally just this. So there's no point having a struct for it if it's just this directly.
But the thing is, why I did it, it was an image, like, you know, you have the image, the view, and the
Yeah, but I haven't gotten to the image
buffer
view.
or the memory.
I haven't gotten yet to those things. The thing is that this is actually a copy from when I did the OpenXR, so I didn't have to do those things. So that's I'm kind of getting there, but I'm not there yet. So yeah.
Okay.
But then there will be frame data, and then create swap chain image. I don't know what we will do with this now, because now they will be a bit.
Wait, what's the function called?
Create swap chain images.
Create swap chain. Like, I would just do like initialize frame data, something like
Yeah,
that. Oh, you have an on it.
Yeah, I have an init, but the thing is that this one returns these things. I don't know if I can initialize. Well, I can, because these are now just... This is Vulkan memory, right? So I can probably just return the array of them and just free them. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I don't know, because it's gonna...
What is your problem?
The thing is that I need to somehow... In the init, I somehow need to populate this, but yeah, that will work. Oh my god, I don't even need this thing anymore. The crates, I can take this away. Because I won't be needing it per this basis, because, well, I guess I will need it later. Maybe. But right now, this is the important thing. And I can just use the thing itself. No, I cannot use the thing itself. Bro, how the fuck can I do this? I should be able to do this. Because in here, right? I should be able to do this. And I should be able to just go for self max frames in flight. And I will just go oh, but I don't have self yet, that's why. Fine. But I can still do that. But how can I make an array and then assign that array to be... I'm not sure this is going to work. Because I was thinking maybe something like this. Because in the end all I just need access to is just those pointers that I get from the Vulkan. Like it's still Vulkan that uses its own stuff. So they shouldn't be deleted. But I'm not sure if I can do it like this.
I got to restart my PC, baby.
Alright. Because I should be able to just... frame data. It's just gonna take in the device, the command pool, and that should be it. And then we don't need this anymore. Use of unclear identifier, right? We are not passing command pool in here, but now we can pass command pool in. And I think I will pass it before the surface. And then we'll here it will create, we will have these frames. But this is where I'm not sure it will work. Because dot frames is equal to frames. This is where I think the memory is not gonna be persistent. But we'll see. We'll see. Now we can get rid of this thing because it's not gonna be called anymore. And let's also just not do anything in the dropper now, just to see that it runs. Let's see, what was the issue here? Swap chain local variable is never mutated. Right. That is actually ideal. But it will be later. And type does not support indexing. Undefined. No wait, I did it the wrong way, bro. What? Expected 6 armor got 5. Yes. But now we have command pool. And type does not support indexing. Wait, what? Now, I'll do the same thing down here. And no field name images. Ah yeah, I call it Vulkan images.
Call him Daddy Vulkan.
Ooh.
What?
Let's see. Vulkan index out of bounds. 0 to... oh. Huh. I think that just might be a funny coincidence that it actually worked. Well, we'll see. At least it's cleaned this up a little bit, so that's nice. And we don't need that anymore. But yeah, now we have the swap chain, so it will have a separate... Even though I guess max frames in flight should be something you can define at the top, because otherwise you always have to go into the swap chain, and that's kind of weird to get it from. Well, I don't know. Where else would you get it from?
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Harold, can you explain to me why this works?
Let's see what works.
So, I don't know. I did a constant like this.
What's working? Where? What?
The max frames in flight.
Yeah, there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Good.
Hell no. What the fuck?
Anyways, so we have the frame data, right?
Bro, make that shit
What?
Bro, make it snake case, bro.
But then it's so weird to understand that it's a constant that is global. It's not supposed to change. This is so clean.
No. What? Bro, if you do that, the C community will actually not be on your side this time.
Are you sure? Last time you asked, they were on my side.
Yeah, but that was like that was all. That was like, you know.
It's alright.
Yeah, but
It's
like
alright.
this thing, nah.
I think they will be
This
on my
thing,
side. They will be on my side again.
No. This is illegal, bro. Please, bro, just change it
No.
for my sanity.
No. I think we will continue on like that. Anyways,
Walter,
we have frames. Right?
Walter.
put your dick away, Walter.
Come on, Walter.
But then
My
here I create
time to send the C community after you.
Then I create here a local array, right, of basically the same thing, and then I initialize this, which is fine because the init will only initialize Vulkan stuff, right? Like the memory it is initializing is Vulkan stuff. You know?
No.
Okay, good. And then in here at the end I pass this local array to this one, but that's the problem. I'm not sure it's going to work because it's gonna get the first address of this thing, and hopefully
Because what will you do to make so you change that name? What can I do to make it happen?
Just convince me that there's a more beautiful way to understand this is a const that should not change, that is globally accessible throughout the file, because this makes it perfectly clear that this is not something that is normal. This is something that it's
Because you remember. Remember.
No, if somebody comes in and read this thing, they should immediately know that this is special.
No, if they read that, they're gonna be like, okay, what is this? And then they're gonna go to its declaration, and then they're gonna be like, yeah, okay, cool.
No. This is special, right? You don't change that thing. It's special. Just like me. Anyways. So... yeah. I'm thinking this is just gonna return an array of the first position of where this local array is stored. Like, I think I could probably do something funny just to fuck that up. Like, in here, renderer, right? Because here it basically is happening. If I just here do some weird ass, let's say, create a temporary var, right? And then I just make it 100 U32s.
Time to send the cheesecake on you.
And wait, I have to say undefined, right? And then in here for array. Can I just say that? Does it understand? Can I capture each A? A is equal to 1. Cannot assign to constant. Bruh. Well, then I will just take 0 to R. Len. And I will use the index and then I will mutate it. So if I do this, I think then it will fuck up. It didn't. How? I swear to God, that shouldn't be. Unless if it just realizes this is just something pointless that I don't even do anything with. I will just say R. Okay, now I cannot make the assumption.
Lucas, please rename the constant to be snake case.
No. Wait, how do I do ternary operators in Sig?
You'll get to know if you rename thy constant.
Like that. It still understands that. Okay, I don't know, bro. It feels like it shouldn't work, but it works. I don't know, bro. We'll run into some issues later on if it doesn't work, but it seems to work right now, and it made this thing a lot more beautiful. Now we can continue with the draw. I will just do a git add. What do you think about the git commit message?
Nah.
Nah. Push. Alright. Well, then this can make sense that you would acquire from here. We're not gonna do this. We're actually gonna do a try check vk check.
Okay, Lucas, I have a good argument against why you should name it, why you shouldn't name it like that, the constant. So,
Planetary Zigma.
my sanity.
Your sanity, but that's
My sanity.
that was already lost long time ago.
Yes, but I don't want to make it more lost.
Can it even become more lost?
Yes.
I don't think so. Why can I not access this thing? Bro, I'm accessing the... What else is there needed? There's a semaphore, there's a null for the fence, and then the index. So I'm gonna do a bar image index. Well, I guess I can do undefined. That should be a U32. Or maybe it should be a cint. And then we're gonna pass the...
Like, I knew this code base was gonna become garbage as soon as Vulkan touched it. And now Lucas is constant. Die.
Hey, bro. You don't
We're
understand.
we're never gonna have a clean Vulkan renderer ever.
No, bro, you don't understand. You don't understand. God damn.
What do I not understand?
This could be a helper function.
I don't understand that that could be a helper function. Wow, yeah, totally.
I think it could be.
Why would you have a helper function for a function that's like 2 lines? His C is coming back.
But this
We
is
must banish it.
it's just so long, you know what I'm saying, brother?
What do you mean so long? This is some C user garbage. Like, what happened, man? Yesterday you didn't even remember what C was.
Welcome.
Basic.
Bro, it's so long.
Bop, bop, bop.
This is how I feel when Lucas has his naming convention.
What?
No, don't rip team.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Would you like to know weather boy?
Punk ass little.
Okay, okay.
Hey, who said that?
I mean, it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, now we're gonna see if this thing actually works, the thing that I'm trying to prove. You know, so we're gonna get the... And then we're gonna get the current... There. Yeah, see, they also have a function to get it, yo, bro. I'm just saying. Because I have to do
What?
this.
Get what?
I have to do it. Well, bro, why am I doing it such a dumbass way that the most... What the fuck? I can literally just store it once and I don't have to look at it twice. Ah, but that's the semaphore. But I can still get it. I can do this.
What? What is bro doing?
Don't worry, I got a plan. God damn. Look how much more beautiful isn't this?
Put your dick away, Walter.
Render fence. What else do I need to pass in there? True, and then a big number.
Wait, Lucas, I actually have a good argument for why you shouldn't have the variable there named like that, okay? So hear me out.
Okay.
Why even have it as a global? Why can't you just store it inside of the function at the top?
No, because I need it as a defined, so I can. I'm gonna
Define.
I'm gonna be using it to do some modulo shit later on. Yes.
Just the modulo on the length.
But it's what, bro? It's
Yeah.
I need it so I can do this.
Yeah, but just type 3 in there, okay? Just type 3,
But
and then everywhere
I have to
else
type,
you do modulo on lane.
Then I have to do 3 here as well.
Where?
Here.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, how do I do it? Tell me.
You can do. Well, there is a way to do it. I definitely know how to do it, but like it's just okay. Well, you do like the type, and then you do the field, and well, actually, you do field like at field, and the name, and then dot lem. Yes.
I just think that this is then just a lot cleaner and clearer if you're gonna have to do that, bro. I'm just saying.
Okay, but hear me out. The person who's reading the code, if you're gonna pass a constant into the size, they're going to know that it's compile time anyways, because you can't just pass runtime values into the buffer creation, right? Yeah. So if something is like, if a constant is inside of the brackets, we know it needs to be compile time, so we know it's a define, as you say it, right?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Okay, well, you see, we're using that constant inside of the brackets of the like array initialization, right?
Wait, what? I'm writing like the next lines of
Uh.
code, so I'm not. I cannot do two things at the same time.
Nah, bro, scroll up. To the top,
What do you want to do
where
here?
that constant is.
Ah.
Okay, where that constant, the ugliest constant is.
Mhm.
There. Okay, so you see, where are we using it? Where are we using it? You can see
At the
there.
moment, it's only here
Yeah.
and here.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Okay. But since it's already in brackets, wait. Since it's already in brackets, we know it has to be compile time, anyways. Right? Yeah. So then it can be a snake case because we're going to know we understand when we look at it.
No, bro, you don't understand. I will show you later. I haven't gotten to the point.
Oh, okay, but look, let's go back there. I saw another thing. Scroll down. Like you're indexing the length. I mean, you see where you declare frames.
Mhm.
Yeah, this for loop is garbage, actual trash. So we're gonna replace it.
Bro.
Make a new for loop under it. Please.
Just let
Please.
me. You
Oh,
can make a PR.
no, I
if you
won't let you. I won't let you. No,
You can make a PR, bro.
no. Like either you're doing it now or it's never happening.
Let me just write my
Is
thing.
it okay? So what you do is you do for, and then you can do a reference to frames, and then you can take the frame as the capture, and then you can take the frame dot star because we got the references, and then we can do the initialization. But we can also do it on just one line, and there's less lines of code because we don't really need the curly braces. Well, it's a well, no, it should be fine. Yeah, that sounds good, right?
Totally.
Yeah, also when you're doing that, you can also rename the constant there because we probably only need it in like 2 places anyways, so it's like fine. And the modulo we can do over the length anyways, so it's like whatever. You don't actually need it, and it's actually better to not use a bunch of constants everywhere. And yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a PR after this stream has ended, bro.
I'm
Gotta
counting.
clean up this garbage.
I'm counting.
It's trash. Bro, literally, like New York subways are probably cleaner than this code.
Well, damn. That means it's rich.
What do you mean rich? There's like rats living down there. That's our like biggest demon.
Have you seen how much it costs to live in New York, bro? It's very.
Oh, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, try living in the subways.
My bro
Yeah, you can do that for free, bro. You just have to get like 5 sicknesses.
My bro has the wrong focus, bro. You should be aiming at the
No.
stars, not in the subway.
Well, sure, it seems like you're aiming for the subways.
No.
Look at this code, man.
I'm living in the subways, but I'm aiming for the stars.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, let's continue on with the next thing.
Wait, so you can rename the constant there, okay? Good, yes?
Shut your bitch ass.
Nah, I ain't gonna shut up about this, man. This is like that not equals false garbage.
But that one is so good to understand. Not equals
No,
false.
it's trash. It's unbelievably bad.
That's the thing that the SIG community agreed with me and disagreed with you, bro. So I don't know, bro. I think it was false.
Yeah, well, apparently the SIG community are a bunch of, well,
intellectuals. I agree.
no, more like a bunch of these are like cooked dogs.
Anyways.
Literally, they are cooked dogs. Like one of the people who said that had a dog profile.
What the fuck?
Whoa, what?
Ain't okay, bro. Not there, bro. Ain't no okay. There. Look. Look at this, Harold. Look at this. We're gonna do this. Draw. And it's gonna crash. Error union. Why is there... Okay, whatever. Look. Git push. Yes. Fuck. Okay, what? Let's see. Current frame rend... pointer.
You go to the ampersand, you go to reference it.
Ampersand. You've got ampersand.
The chess move, ampersand.
Ampersand.
Well, it's pronounced en passant or something.
Somebody is just botting my stream right now and telling me that it sucks. And I should...
Yeah, that's probably me. Yeah, I'm botting your stream so I can tell you that the constants suck.
Bro, error union. Oh yeah, I need to try on those. To see. And
Yo, I am the luckiest guy ever. My game had crashed before, after I had died from a bear. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. But the thing is, apparently I spawned like 5 billion blocks away from my home, but since the game crashed, it didn't save successfully, so I'm still at my base.
yo.
That's so crazy.
Aha! There an error happened. I found it. Probably just because it's fine. Utils return switch. I think it's just because I just called the render, but I never really do anything, and so that's why it's just. Yeah. I don't know, bro. We will see when we actually get to the rendering, because it's easier than to just see actually what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying, dog? I don't know what
Yep.
I'm saying. Dun, dun, bam, 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 bam. All right, we're gonna continue on with the next thing, which will be the.
After we have renamed it at constant and changed out that for loop to be better.
Bro, I'm trying to think here.
You know, because one thing you should keep in mind is that you should never try to index, like use an indexing in a for loop. You should always try to just avoid indexing, okay? So that's why we just want to pass the thing as a reference, and you can mutate the
I prefer
cap.
the indexes
should-
though. Like
Yeah, but you don't have this is not even like this is not even my opinion. This is like actual stuff, okay? Like the constant, sure, that's my opinion, but like the for loop,
I don't know, bro.
bro,
I think
it's literally better for safety.
no. We access the index.
No, it's better for safety,
So
and
we
it's a
can
lot
do
nicer to look at.
some void pointer arithmetics. You know, we just need the index, and we can do all of the beautiful things that we like to do.
No,
I mean,
it's
unless
disgusting.
unless you use a hash map or a something else that doesn't.
Well, then you use a while
waste-
loop.
Yeah, then I agree with you with the reference, because the
What? No, you should always try to take references
no,
in for loops, man.
no. What? Because it's better to just access the thing using indirect
Why is it better?
pointer access, so you can do whatever you want. You see?
Why is it better though?
Well, for starters, we can just know which index we are on, and it's a lot easier to debug with that.
But it doesn't matter for that thing because it's so small, and it's just a lot cleaner if you
Yeah,
don't index
exactly.
it.
It's so small, so the things that you index it's a lot easier to find when you do something wrong.
No, because it would be small, but you made it big and fat and ugly.
But
Not like those things are attached though, but like you made them, you know.
Bro, you don't understand. We're not gonna do it though.
I
guess
do understand.
Unless if you make a PR, I guess I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna make a PR.
I still don't like this unlock and lock for the stuff with the mutexes, but with the defer thingy.
Oh my god, bro.
It's I don't like it at all. I think we should remove the defer and put it so it's.
But I made an entire PR for that. I think you're not allowed to remove it now.
And well, Damon told me that I should accept it, so that's the only reason why it's there.
Damon, you got to be here in like tomorrow when he accepts the PR, okay? You got to
What
be here.
PR?
Like
Let's
the
get
PR
that
I'm gonna
going.
make. I'm gonna make a PR that's gonna clean up this garbage, and you have to be here tomorrow, okay?
Damn, you know what? How about I make a PR?
Lucas, maybe you the constant cabbage. If keep it that. if Damon's gonna make a PR, I think
I'll
we
clean
should
this shit up, man. Like, I could probably have like a full front end interface, all the Vulkan hooked up, no problem. And then you'll ask me, how does it work? I'll say, I have no fucking clue, but it works.
That sounds pretty good. So when is PR coming
Yeah.
in? Okay, we're gonna get the command buffer now. I'm gonna call it CMD buffer. And then we already got the current frame, so we can just do this and then just get the command buffer.
Ooh, I'll get my unpaid interns on it.
Check. Man, what the fuck? What is that? I haven't seen. Oh, reset. I was like, there's no way there's a thing that's called that bullshit. That's crazy. Command buffer flags. That goes past 0. I'm not sure if I'm even creating it correctly, to be honest. I should check those flags. Local ordinary value of C is ignored, right? Try VK. Oh, can I just call check in here? No, VK check. And then command buffer begin. Then they create this. I'm thinking like probably should make some.
Figlet?
What?
Have you tried out Figlet?
VK.
Have you renamed the constant yet? Because I'm waiting. And I also have you changed the for loop to use a reference instead of indexing.
Yes.
I believe.
Whew.
You wanna know why I don't believe you? Because I don't think you know how to.
I don't even know what you asked.
Yeah.
But that's probably good. Bro, what the fuck am I trying to do? Bro, what am I doing? I'm writing C++ inside of C.
Yeah, you've been doing that for some time now. With that constant and that for loop, like indexing over shit. That's so C++, not gonna lie. Bro just wants to get back to C++.
For real,
He loves
bro.
those classes.
No, I wanna get back to C. I miss C, bro.
We can write C and Sig. Like, if you wanted, you could ruin the renderer in C instead of Sig.
For real? They're not
Yeah, I mean, why not?
What were we doing in the other project? We were T-Chef like wrote the whole library in C, and then we just opted into like the fucking Zig.
Oh, that's so nice. I wish I could do C.
Bro, you can't. What?
But Harold
Bro.
is...
But isn't that exactly what we did though? But that's like we just like made the C library like a normal C library, and then just told Zig to use it.
That was different. That's a different thing. But Lucas, you could have you can write a renderer in C and we can use it in Sig. It's no issue. If you want to write shit in C, do it.
Oh, I wish I could.
Like we can
That's what
still
I'm
use
saying.
Sig. Yeah, but we
That's
can
what
use
I'm
C and
saying.
Sig at the same time. It's fine.
Like it makes sense to me. Like I don't even know. Like it's not even my flavor or anything. But from what I've seen, I know that you could do all your little low-level stuff with your C, but you should use Zig as your main like compiler.
Yeah.
Well, you should use Sig as your main everything, but sure.
Well, and where it all gets fed into.
You see, I mean, you're a C++ user, which is it's noteworthy. But you know, if you understood C more, you would understand how shit it is, and then if you understood Sig, you would understand how much better it is than C.
Bro, the casting, I don't know, bro.
Me.
Lucas, if you're doing casting, you're doing something wrong. That's the rules, okay?
But, bro, no, casting is so good. Like, you can literally just, like, you know the Doom thingy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's so good that you just cast, you know, you have the float value, you cast the, what was it, they took the literal value of the thing, the pointer. Yeah, they dereferenced the floating point value, so they had it as a float. And then they cast that value directly to an integer, so it wouldn't go through the conversion, or was it the other way around, so, to the pointer? Yeah. There was no, they took the float value, cast it to a float, then to an int, and then they dereferenced it. So you would have, yeah, just the values it was as an integer, and then they did some cool bit shifting on that to get the approximated hypotenuse of the value for the distance, which was pretty close to accurate, you know?
You could literally do that in Sig too. And after this.
But without casting?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did they do that without casting?
No, they did it with. You said if you're doing something with casting, you're doing something wrong. So I'm just wondering, how would you accomplish that? Because it's a great performance they got, and without having to do any like weird ass square roots.
You just calculate the distances as a float.
But bro, you're not allowed to use the square root. You only have the x and y value. How do you get the hypotenuse without square root or the sin functions or anything like this? Mm-hmm.
What the? How did they even calculate hypotenuse with that shit, bro? How do you do it without square root? Like, what are you doing at that point?
That's what the casting was, because you know floating values has the, what is it called? What's the, because it's
I don't know, man, but like just use the square root, bro.
But no, because the computers were so, like in today's modern computer, square root is so fast, but they didn't even, I think they had the square root function. I'm not sure even if they did, if you had to implement something on your own. But this was a closer approximation, because you could use, what is the trailing end of a floating point value, like the last bits? Mantisa.
I don't know, garbage.
It's called Mantisa. Because floating point values is stored differently than an integer, and they could use that to approximate by just using, I think it was bit shifting they used, I'm not sure, but yeah, based on that they could get that. But they had to cast it all the way to an int without the compiler taking, you know, normally when you cast a float to an int, it just rounded it down. So they had to use pointers to cast it from a float pointer to an integer pointer, and then they could dereference it and use the float values as it was an integer, and through that calculate it without having to use square root or anything weird like that. You know?
Okay, great. C, you know what? C was better before Sig existed, and then Sig came, and now it exists, and now we can use the square root on a computer without it slowing down. So we would, like, whatever. Like just calculate the shit in floats, bro. Like no one cares if you're doing like weird pointer garbage.
I don't know. Sometimes I wish, you know, existed at the time where these things were like crucial, because like that was a crazy performance boost you could get, you know.
Oh,
Nowadays it's
if
like,
you existed at that time, bro. Oh, those
like,
APIs, man.
But still, like imagine like you like it was such a like great time, you know. Still like being able to create cool stuff. You know, nowadays if you write stuff in C, it's like, okay, cool, but you could just do that in Python, have it 100,000 times slower, and it's still just, you would still just see it within a second, the same result. You know, it's like
Good
Yeah,
old
but we-
Python.
But we just make it fast for the love of the game, you know. But like at that point, like you can literally just use assembly, you know. It's if you're doing like stupid pointer shit that probably won't work after like 10 years.
Can you write raw
Yeah.
assembly inside of Sig?
Yes,
Ooh, how?
volatile assembly.
Wait, inside of
You type
function?
volatile. You can write it anywhere. Just volatile ASM. There's also the ASMV thing example. Wait, yes, yeah. You can also remove the first volatile you had there. Yeah, I don't write inline assembly, but you can figure it out.
Man, that would be cool. We should start writing inline assembly just to get that extra performance.
No, inline assembly is like super bad because it doesn't give you any like error things. It's literally like, oh, whoopsie, something went wrong.
But that's good. That's good.
Damn, we should learn Python Turtle.
I think I'm gonna kill myself.
Damn, check out Python Turtle, man.
Oh, you're not gonna.
I bet they named their constants all uppercase.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You can draw while you program in Python.
Why?
Damn, Google dropped the new AI mode. Damn, go to google.com. Look at this. It's a big fancy button.
Bro, they be dropping AIs every single second. I don't know what you're on.
Hey, I don't know. I've never seen this button here before. It's probably somewhere else, but it's here now.
AI mode?
I'ma just say the N word. Damn, I was actually gonna say it.
Kind of AI mode is this?
Damn, it didn't actually like yell at me. It actually was just like telling me like this is what.
Okay, that's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna go back to Wallenstein VR because I want to find out these transition layers shit stuff. I don't remember where I did them. I think I did it in here. Vulkan. At the bottom. Create texture, create image, create buffer. Transition layer image layout here. Barrier. No, this is not it. Did I not push it? Ow. Maybe I didn't push it. Oh, did I not push it, bro? No. Because it was such a great, it had all of the things covered. I think I probably have it here. Yeah, I'm GUI attempt here. Not the game engine. Man, that was a different setup back then. No, wasn't here either. Ah, here they are. In Vulkan. Maybe I'm just in the wrong. No, I was. Okay, yeah, I'm in the wrong branch. I didn't actually have them. Ah, but here I have them. And this was so cool because I just have image memory barrier, and then you just pass in the command buffer, the image, and the format, and then all new layout, and this will automatically just put the thing that is appropriate for whatever case you're trying to do. And then just do cvk command, and then it automatically just did that, and then the barrier. But I think that could actually be an image barrier thing in itself. Where should I put that thing? In utils maybe?
But what thing?
I need
The newly named constant that is snake case, perhaps?
this thing. I want this function, which is just a long function with a lot of else ifs.
Else ifs.
Because it checks what's the old layout and what's the new layout. If they match, then it generates these things. It needs to.
Yeah, there's such a better way of doing this. Why is there? When did you cook this up? Like, was I not looking?
It was when
How
I was
did I let you cook this up?
finding the GUI thingy back in the days.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I wasn't looking. But okay. You can probably do this with like a compile time stuff, and it's like 5 lines probably.
How can it be? Because it's a specific difference. Like this one has some weird ass shit, and then this one has some specific shit, and like they are all different. Like they are never like the same.
Are they all different? How are they different?
Well, I can.
You're setting certain variables, right?
Like this has, if you have undefined as well, then a new is this. Then you want barrier, this information, source stage, this, and destination, that. And here you have a different old layout and different new layout, and then you want different these settings. And then there's this one, which new layout is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably find a way.
But yeah, basically, where should I put this function? Because I want it.
Oh, is this related to swap chains or? Oh no, it's just barrier. Yeah, keep the utils for now.
Yay! Because then we can just continue on with this one and just should probably hit that bed, bro. But just wanna get this thing.
Bedtime?
It's a bedtime.
Have you even hit 24 yet?
I'm actually. How old am I?
No, 24 hours. Nobody cares about how old you are.
Oh, okay. that stopped when you.
Age is irrelevant. That's what your uncle told you, right?
Well, my uncle was dead before that.
Damn. Well, you gotta have more than one.
I guess, yeah. Well, he was nice, and then he died.
Damn. You're not that old. Family don't die that fast.
Yes they do.
Like Harold's mom died like in a few years.
Yeah, when I was negative 5 years old.
Wait, hold on, what?
What?
Yeah, don't ask. Yeah.
Harold was actually created in a lab. He's built different.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
It makes all sense now.
in the SIG laboratory
In the
where they develop SIG.
Yeah. What am I trying to? I want to go to the. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why I was.
No,
like, this is good.
You're trying to stay up for 24 hours, like
Bro,
a real
no.
man.
I should actually have at some point a 24-hour live stream.
Oh damn! Now he's cooking. Maybe I'll see you through it. And then by the end of it, you'll be like, "Oh, I'm so tired." I'm like, "Bruh, come on now."
Bruh. And let's see here. This is basically the thing I just copied. And then transition in image, they do a little bit of this, but I don't think I should be too worried about that. Hopefully not. And I'm not gonna care about this. And okay. So yeah, I'm actually just gonna take this. I think it's before begin command buffer, yes, so it's gonna be here.
Did he say yoink?
Hi yoink. And then we're gonna rewrite this to sig. So, brad the fucker.
I actually decided to change my hotkeys from Control C and Control V to just C and V, so it actually speeds up my workflow by about 100%.
I got it, bro.
Image member image. Wait, no.
Come on, that was funny.
It was pretty funny.
Wait, I don't. Where do I have access to utils? I just call it
You don't.
this. I'm just gonna say memcheck, membarrier. Transfer, did I call it? Image membarrier. Probably not the best way to do it, but I will just do it like this. For now. We will probably change it. And then here we can pass in the command buffer. Then it wants the image. I don't have the current image accessible right now. Oh, wait, don't I? Actually, I do have it, don't I? Swap chain images, yeah, so I could just do self that command swap chain. And then I have images here, PK Vulkan images. And I'm gonna access, I get image index. So. And then these are the same thing, but I just need the C in front of it. What the hell? Why is it always going up there? Let's see. That. And then we're gonna clear those values. So it's gonna be a var const, I don't know, const clear value, and let's see vk, and it's a vkc. Vk clear color value. I don't know if this is any point to doing this, because this will literally change, I want to stay persistent, but whatever. Float. And then I'm literally gonna take this. Literally gonna take this. And we're gonna put that above and that one. And well, I guess I could also just put this straight in here. So we can do std dot map dot sin, and then here we'll pass in this. Be a bit different. I don't know why it's thinking that this is fine, but let's see. We're gonna be using this current frame in flight over like so, and then sub resource range. What the fuck is that? Okay, now I need to see a little bit what the fuck they're trying to do. So they just Probably something has to be passed. I don't know. Const. Here, rain. Okay, that should be fine then. And then command chlor image, yes. So this is just vk.c. And does it need a try or is it just that? And then transition image, for me this will be vk.image memory barrier. I will, instead of doing that, take this one. And then we'll go here, check vk.c this, and then this has to become command. There we go. Underscore buffer. All right. Let's see. Invalid digit isn't. Yeah. Okay, struct. So I did it wrong. Aspect mask is supposed to be that thing. So, yep, and then swap chain. I could literally just store the thing now. This is getting a bit cringe, but okay. Bruh. Okay, let's see. And see, and then clear value will be the ampersand of this. And that will also be a bar then. Expected 3 found 4. Does it need? It needs the command. Ah. What? Ah. And then the format. In the middle. Self swap chain dot format. Error unit is ignored. Expected C. So it's not even a. U comp time float. Tells U32. How is this a U? Bruh. Add float from int Must have known that as F32. Expected 5, it's the same thing. And let's try. And let's try here as well. Okay. And then Semas for submit. Yeah, I'm just too tired. Anyways, let's see if it even runs. A few errors. It's okay. Unsupported layout transition. Yeah, that makes sense also. We could go a little bit more specific and we'll probably find out. I'll just take this and then I will say just go past that. You submit. That's not gonna really help me to find the point where I'm trying to be. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, there we'll start tomorrow. Alright, I will call that it. I'm gonna hit the bed. Tomorrow we'll continue on with the simple draw thingy and eventually we'll get something there on the screen. Yeah, it took a bit longer than I thought because I was so used to the OpenXR thing where it was just, it took care of the thing, kind of. Regarding Vulkan. It's okay. A little bit misguided, but it's alright. Okay, I'm gonna hit that bed now. Thank you to the whopping 1 viewer. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Can we get the window shut down?